Mm-hmm.
I am now.
What
Did you?
about?
I know. Did you?
Not gonna win.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Hey, is this like an above shot of like a model, or is this actually like?
Just a picture.
Yeah, what's the deal with this? Just
Map?
curious.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
It's trippy. I like it.
I mean, it's just something that I found that kind of like is like what they're describing this area as being.
it's super cool.
Yeah, it looks like a claymation movie, the Fox and what the hell was that called?
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's cool as hell. That's why I was asking. I'm sorry. I was like, ooh, this is like
So
real.
we're gonna I'm gonna put y'all closer in, and it's gonna get more vibrant.
Ooh.
Cool.
A second.
Oh my god, I'm coming down. Wait a minute, everything's black. What's going on? Whoa. Wow. So we find ourselves in the middle of that, I guess.
It looks like
So yeah, did we inhale some weird smoke or something? Or is this just the serious now?
it's the tea.
Yeah, it was the cookies.
It's just the tea.
Yeah, who had the tea?
Like when they gave Gohan the apples from
We did
the
eat
TFS
cookies
movie.
from 3 sketchy looking older women in the woods. If we're tripping a little bit, it makes sense.
That was silly dryads.
Yeah, it's like we eat the apple, and then the dryads are like, "Whoa, boy! I hope you pack your bags, kids, because you're about to go on a trip."
I'm gonna put some tokens up.
Here we are. Oh, I see.
I'll mute myself now.
If your token's not there, let me know.
Yeah.
Do not see me.
Not yet.
I'll put Wolfric up.
Yeah, I see him now. Okay, I'm muting again.
Do it.
He's still putting them down.
I had to put Kithrix up because when I looked this morning, I still had Kronos.
Oh no, you didn't copy over from last week? Or can you actually copy over, or
It depends on what I do, like between. If I do something or change maps too much, or if I like refresh the cache or something,
yeah?
then I have to re-pull the map up and just put the tokens back in the cache. But I'm trying to build it as I go, saving tokens here and there. Otherwise, I gotta find them. Let me throw the rest of them up.
What?
So the 3 dryads are taking lead. So if y'all just want to put where you think y'all would be in the movement formation.
I'd be in the back.
So, did we ever look at the dryads themselves to see if they were like concealing something about themselves, or are they actually dryads, or are they some type of a not dryad? I don't know, spell.
So you do know they have those different characteristics. So Mother Stag's got the antlers with all the crap hanging from them, the tea bags and candles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Skunk's got the white going down the middle of her head, and Mother Mole's got the squinty eyes and is always smelling stuff, just like a mole. And right before y'all left the tree house, Mother Stag is going to present each one of you with a crown. They're crowns made of willow branches. and she's going to tell the group that in order to avoid damage from the sunbeams, everybody needs to wear one of these crowns.
Insight check and
Insight
then
check.
Arcana check in that order.
Yeah. I don't trust them.
I'm just doing this. It's like if I detect anything, I'll let you guys know on the way out. Like, don't put it on.
Dirty 20.
My insight was a 14. Killian got me beat on that one.
So what was the dirty 24?
For insight about the crown.
Yeah, I got a 14 for that.
So it is true that the crowns will protect you against the sunbeams.
Okay.
Okay, now for the Arcana check.
Yeah.
This is gonna be funny because I have a 0 for Arcana, which is still a 15.
Not bad.
I mean,
Not bad for a 0 modifier.
it does have magical qualities to it.
So,
All right.
Kithix is going to say, I don't put on anything without identifying it first.
All right. Do you have?
Wolver's just spinning his around on his finger. It's like,
Yeah.
look at this. Look at that. Ah.
You have identify.
I do have identify. Gonna take me 10 minutes because it's a ritual.
So is the group going to sit down and?
Yeah, we got tea and crackers. Why not? Let's make a day of it.
Is this before we left the house?
Yeah, sustenance before we go. It's like,
Yeah.
You guys are eating tea and crackers from these things. I mean, might as well.
We can go.
Wolfric 16. He's dumb as bricks. He don't know no better.
Sheena's just gonna immediately put it on her head.
Let me go back to the tree. We'll rewind.
What did you say?
I'm gonna ask Mother Stag if I can use the bathroom.
Plenty of forest
Warren
out.
just told me to go over the side.
I don't know when you killed 10 minutes.
Oh, easy way to kill 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah. So
I thought you were gonna do like the girlfriend thing where, you know, when you go over to somebody's house for the first time, then you snoop through all their medicine cabinet.
Yeah, and you check their. Then you try to remember if you see their faces from America's Most Wanted or something.
so, I mean, y'all would have been outside. So Stag's gonna tell Oscar, yeah, just go behind the tree over there.
Okay, Oscar's gonna go behind the tree over there, and that's a good way to kill 10 minutes. So
You're like looking through her magazine rack, like, oh,
Well, Wolfric has a book. You want to borrow one of his books? See if you can understand what it's about.
necromancy.
necromancy.
It's like,
Oh my God, is that one of my books, Fred? Is that one of the books I picked out of that weird library we passed through earlier?
No way, I'm using the bathroom.
yeah.
Yeah, Wolfric just says, "Oh, hi, did you need to use a book? Or are you good?" He pulls one of the books out of his bag.
Boundaries. Oh, frick.
What's this weird stick on the shelf? All right. All right. So everybody see the tree?
Yep.
All right. Let me get back. I'm having. Okay.
Oh,
I'm going over here.
going over where?
Okay. So, what are you rolling at?
Identify is just you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it's magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges of it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affected the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell it was created by. The instant you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spell, if any, created currently affecting it. So basically, it just kind of tells, all the properties of it.
So, is that a spell that you roll for?
No, it's ritual.
Okay. I don't know if that's gonna cut it for what these are. I may need you to do a intelligence nature check or wisdom perception.
I guess I can do a nature check on
And
these things.
it's a high DC. I'll tell you that. And I need to know if you're gonna do
I'll assist him with that.
Wait, what'd you say? Nature or what?
nature or perception, whichever's higher.
I will assist you with that if I can.
Or if you have detect magic.
Yeah, I have that as well.
If you're gonna use that, I need to know what level you're casting it at.
All right. Well, I'll just do a nature check.
Guidance.
All right. Well,
I'm doing a nature check behind the tree. There's nothing strange about that.
ugh. That's not going to help anyway. I mean, yeah. So a 14 total.
That's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, and as rituals, I can't upcast them, so I can only cast them at base level.
I mean, you do know it's got some magical qualities, but you can't figure it out. Sorry.
Doesn't seem dangerous though.
No. I mean,
Okay.
come on.
No,
come
no,
on,
it's
guys.
like, no, it's not harmless at all. Puts on, he gets sucked into a black hole. Where'd they go?
So,
Excellent. We just need 3 more sacrifices.
Ulfric wins it back in the cast.
Yeah. So is Oscar doing a number 1 or number 2?
Oscar's gonna keep that to himself, but he's gonna come out and fix his armor. He's ready to go.
Here, Oscar yelling. Anybody got any paper?
Well, yeah, Wolfric says, oh, just use leaves. When you're in the wild, that's what you're supposed to use. Corn cobs are better, though, but they kind of hurt, so use leaves.
Or what?
Moss.
How do you say it? Preston. I
I
can't.
said use leaves. Corn cobs are better, but they kind of hurt, so use leaves.
Corny cops. That's a different story.
Much different story.
Corny cops.
now that Theo is thoroughly unsettled, she's just gonna be like, whatever, and put it on.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ready to
follow
go.
her. I'll
Do
put
you
it
get
on.
sucked into a black hole? Do you get all hippie-like?
No,
You did that.
I mean you don't feel any different.
I mean, I don't feel prettier.
Well, you do have a crown on. I mean, come on.
All right, so Wolfric is going to
Oh, no,
put this
it's
thing
on
on
that
his off arm. They didn't say I had to put it on my head. So he's going to
So-
put it on his off arm on his shoulder.
So you will know that it's these are crowns of the forest. You will know that.
Crowns of the forest.
Does it taste funny? It's like Sheena's just gonna slowly lift it to her mouth and just taste it.
Um,
I guess Wolfric did it too. You go,
I mean, it's gonna taste like a willow branch.
Delicious.
he says, yeah, Wolfric is
Bitter.
like, huh, high in fiber. Got a woody quality to it.
It's kind of bitter.
But don't look up that crown. Don't look up that crown.
And
Yeah,
No
do
metagaming.
the Dryad say anything when he actually bites down on it? It says, huh, tastes kind of woody and probably high in fiber. Do they say anything?
I'm thinking of Austin Powers.
yeah,
It's a bit nutty. It's a bit nutty.
it's a bit nutty. Oh my lord.
I think they're probably thinking, oh man, we shouldn't have asked them to help us. These guys are toast.
I just fed them cookies, and the little anime kid's eating a willow branch.
So is the monk wearing the blue robe. I don't know. Might be okay
They're
for
just
later.
like shaking their heads,
Like an
thinking,
actual-
"Oh, this isn't gonna end well."
Yeah, so they're gonna be like,
kids from like Into the Spider-Verse. Like one of them just has like globe-sized eyes. Ah.
I
Yeah.
imagine one of them is at least one of them is like,
yeah, Mother Skunk's gonna look at Wolfric and no, honey, put it on your head.
oh, okay,
Oh,
puts it on.
oh, honey, no.
That was totally worth it.
Oh, all right. So we're gonna. Is anybody not wearing it?
Probably Killian.
We will play that out.
I'm still licking it right now. Like it's bitter, but it's okay.
I mean, these
You
are
know,
like,
licks it while Wolfric just chomps down on it.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
So does the
gonna
party
watch.
respond to saying Wolfric? Does the party respond to Wolfric? It's like that's about his speed.
Val's gonna lean over to Kithrix because he's new and be like, "Look, we're usually much better than this. It's just an off day. We'll be all right. Don't
I'm just gonna,
stick with us.
yeah.
We'll be okay."
Don't keep the bar so high though, you know.
I mean, low.
Yeah, it's low, but we are better. She's right.
so I will say whoever's not wearing it should probably like walk next to somebody that is, as to not attract any sunbeams.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Probably walking next to WoW anyway. Are you wearing it?
I guess
Mhm.
Kithrix begrudgingly puts it on. I mean, he's confused, but he's like, I don't know. I guess I'll wear it.
I'm gonna just keep holding the crown and then slowly go next to Theo because she's been the nicest. So, well, I'm still licking it.
It's like a Lucky Charms ad.
It's a Lucky Charms ad.
They're magically delicious.
Yeah, so I mean, y'all gonna be just following her, and then all three of them, and then every now and then you'll see like some sprites and pixies, just kind of like watching you go by.
Yeah, Wolfric waves to the little creatures as he goes by. Hello, maybe we can be friends someday.
And you know they're just going to be like checking out the group, and you know they see the dryads and they see the group, and they take a quick peek, and then they're like, oh, and then they'll just fly off.
Okay, I'm going to insight that. Was this a movement out of fear? Is what I'm checking for with this insight.
Tell me what you roll.
I roll a 13.
You're not quite sure. It may be because they're kind of scared of the group.
We
You're
are
not-
very
you're not-
intimidating.
Who? I forgot. Who? Well,
They munch on the crown.
I mean, they're seeing Kithrix, and Kithrix looks a little scary.
He is intimidating. That's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, all you're seeing is a cloaked figure. You're not. There's nothing to be scared of. I mean, he's got his walking stick. You know, he's got a.
I got to ask, Matt,
a
you have a
raven-
dagger to go with that cloak.
You-
I mean, you got this pretty vibrant background, and all of a sudden you see
yes, this
you see the Reaper walking down the path.
smells funny. He's got kind of tattered clothing. You know.
Yeah, the picture's like, what smells like ass?
Oh no. I mean, he is wearing the crown though.
Yeah.
That's gotta like even itself out a little bit.
Yeah.
Something.
I s-
And it's
Sorry,
kind of like
real quick
they're
question. Did we have a short rest at the hut
Hmm.
by chance?
no.
yeah, I would say so.
Oh.
Short rest,
You had,
not a long rest.
yeah, just a short one.
If you want to take a long rest, we've got to rewind, go back to the tree.
Nope. I just while we were eating tea and crumpets, I just wondered if we had a short rest.
Yeah. Give yourself a
I,
short rest.
I get my wild chick back. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Back into it.
No, have your fun. This is great. I'm loving every second of this.
Well, I guess I use some my arcane recovery then and get some up to level 3 spells back if we
Yeah. Everybody get a short rest. So, Matt, what does
Actually,
this Kithrix smell like?
health.
You had said it before.
Yeah, kind of like stagnant, stale water. You know, it's kind of marshy in a way. It's not super over pungent, but yeah, once you get within 5 feet, you'll definitely take notice of him. And depending on which way the wind's blowing, it might extend to 10, 15 feet.
So, what part of the
Okay.
marsh? Because I know if you're using like a paddle and you like stir up the mud at the bottom, it's like straight up funk.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit more subdued version of that, but you know, close to that. You know.
Oscar appreciates this smell.
Look, I'm here to learn. You know, I don't have time for this bathing stuff. You know, and some of it's kind
I
of caked
mean,
on. He likes to sit in the sun too. So
I imagine he's like smells like home.
Yeah, so I think Theo's getting the bulk of it.
yeah.
He just pulls the crown down a little bit more just to try and like.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! She's like,
Smells like war. Prepares you for anything.
He's like, if I can't taste my own funk, I'm too clean.
Fair enough.
so you gotta go. I mean, it might seem like an hour, maybe two. Is anything said, or is anything that the group wants to do in that time period? Because, like I said, it's gonna be about an hour or two.
Yeah, Wolfric leans over towards Keelian, and he's like, I don't think Sheena likes me. I don't know why.
I mean, did you throw rocks at her?
Oh, she threw rocks at me, but I don't think she was trying to play games. I think she was doing it because to be mean.
I mean, usually when people throw rocks at me, would be pretty pissed. So maybe go talk to her about it.
Yeah, role
Okay,
play it
he
out,
will.
man. Let's work
Yeah,
out
he
this
will.
rock throwing business.
Yeah, and also
Yeah, you see, at the
like,
monastery, they threw
ask
rocks to
Theo
test your
about it.
reflexes while you're on the sticks stuck above the 10 feet above the ground. You had to keep your balance while running across the sticks as they threw rocks. If you failed, you had to start from the beginning. It was about a quarter mile.
Well, I mean, not all of us come from where you are, so they probably think a little bit differently when people throw rocks at them.
Yeah, eventually he'll drop back and he'll talk to Sheena about this. Says, hey, do you not like me or something?
Theo is definitely keeping her face straight, but she's like listening in because now she's feeling a little protective of Sheena. But yeah, she's just gonna keep walking, but stay where she is.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Wolfric draws back and asks Sheena. He says, you know, I grew up on a monastery and the rock throwing was part of our daily training, but I get the impression you were trying to be malicious towards me. Did I do something wrong?
You were too loud. I don't like loud people.
You just asked somebody to be quiet.
No. It's easier to throw rocks.
Well, you threw them at me. I thought you were trying to train me like the head monk does.
Was it a shut up rock?
This is a very much shut up rock.
It's a mute rock.
It takes a while, but he gets his head around this, and he says, okay, I guess. He just moves back up to Killian. He's like, yeah, they definitely don't like me.
Oh.
I'm sure
What did she say about you though? Like, you know, how to.
She said it was a
and all that?
go away rock. Apparently, he throws at people when you want them to stop talking. Instead of asking nicely, you throw rocks at them. Apparently, that's the way some people do things.
Well,
Not the way
some
we reached
people,
the temple, though.
you know,
So-
aren't compatible. So yeah, don't take it too hard.
Am I taking that Wilfric is kind of like walking forward but looking back, kind of talking to Sheena? Is that kind of what's going on?
Yeah, he was
probably.
walking with Keelian, and then he stepped back, talked with Sheena, then stepped back up to finish talking with Keelian.
But you're not really going forward or looking forward. You're kind of walking forward and looking back, right?
I'm following the party.
Well, yeah, well,
He
because
might be walking backwards, so he's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, why'd you throw a rock at me?"
so
yeah,
not fully paying attention is what I'm getting. Wilfric
Yeah.
is kind of walking forward, kind of following the group, but not fully paying attention.
Yeah.
So Kithric is going to hear all this rock talk, and he's going to, when he sees Wilfric turn around, like not fully paying attention to what's in front of him, he's going to cast minor illusion of a giant rock right in front of his face, like 5 feet away from him, but it's like bigger, like it fills up a whole 5 foot square, and it's like, well, let's see if they like rocks this much.
Yeah, he's going to try and punch through it because that's, again, training at the temple. So he goes, he's like, big rock. What happens?
Well, because it's an only illusion, he kind of just like spins around, does it like 1.5 circles around, and goes, woo!
Wolfric's like, an animated rock.
Was it a
No,
boulder?
you're training,
Like a
buddy.
boulder?
Yeah, it was as big as I can make it.
He's trying to interact
Morale's
with it,
just
but he's
gonna
not
keep
getting close
walking
enough to do
forward
so.
and just shake her head and be like, "Oh, he's one of them, isn't he?"
Yeah,
Oh
Well,
no.
you've seen what he can do, so he's kind of worth it because you've seen what he can do to things that try to hurt the party.
Oh.
I picture Killian like, that's weird because I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, he just saw that. And he's like, "Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why is this illusion last, Matt?
Quick question. Is there any like flowers nearby, or is it just like trippy kind of weird thing?
Well, I mean, it's just like psychedelic woods and colors. And are you trying to get a sample?
Yeah, probably. If it doesn't seem like the flower that like Oscar did last time.
They're all the flower that I'm.
Well, tell me where you're gonna go because they got like beetles and like a hiding sun and a unicorn.
Anywhere that doesn't seem like have a insect nearby would be preferable.
Just move your token. Move your token.
Yeah, sure.
You got
Will I die
something.
probably?
You got something to capture, or a vial, or a pouch, or a bag.
Just pouch. I just pick the flower if it smells good. Yeah.
Oh boy, you're about to go on a trip.
Give me your
There you
nature
go.
check. Give me your nature check.
Nature check. Oh my god. It's gone.
He said with these.
Homer's too busy trying to punch this rock that he doesn't know is an illusion, so he doesn't know
It
what
was
you're trying
about to be an 18, but it's now a 5. So
No.
Oh no.
Well, once you interacted with it, it will just become what appears to be solid at first. Then it just becomes like see-through. So, like once you whiff through it, it would have been like the vague outline of it, but you would still easily be able to see through it.
You talking about
a
the
ghost rock. I knew they were real. He's just like, hey Val, there's ghost rocks. They exist after all.
what now?
Job, buddy.
Hold on, I need to change. Did you roll on the game log?
Yes, in D&D Beyond.
All right, let me change screens here because it didn't show on my end.
You said with these crowns, we can see those light beams that threw spiky nuts at us before, right?
I mean, you still see the light beams, but you're not getting any. They're not attracted to you. They're not like before. They were tripwires, and when you hit them, something happened.
Right.
So you may get hit with them, but nothing's happening at the moment.
And before, it was kind of like we might have saw some light beams, but they moved in odd patterns, like they were kind of like chasing us down almost.
You still kind of see those. You still see the beams.
Okay.
But you're just not getting an effect.
Okay.
So you are getting a free pass or cover. So is everybody at least holding their crown
Yeah, probably.
on their person?
On.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my
After they
crown
told him that
kept
you were
my
supposed to
tongue
wear it
from
and not
licking
eat it,
so
he's like,
much.
oh, so it's not a snack. He put it on his head. Remember that a few scenes ago?
Yeah. Go ahead, Chino. What did you say?
I'm putting my crown on finally because it cut my tongue just from licking it so much.
You were
I'm
licking
gonna pull
it?
out a piece of candy from my pocket and just start eating that.
Why were you licking it?
It tasted funny. I had to keep going.
You pulled the Wolfric.
Yeah. All right. Did you not have cookies?
Not enough cookies. Like I need like mountains of cookies. Like
Yeah, Wolfric just calls out, hey, Chino, hey, pulls out an apple, catch.
Where'd you get an
you
apple?
hate apples.
Where'd you get an
You
apple?
hate apples?
Hate apples.
Wolfric is genuinely surprised, says, I thought everybody loved apples. Oh, well. Chomps into one.
It had a tag on it that said Snow White.
Yeah. Where'd you find an apple?
Well, Wolfric carried them with him. I forgot to mention he has 5 of them, and he's eating one, and Chino just swatted one down. I don't think it survived that.
Did you bring enough for the whole group?
I didn't know it was going to be abducted by the Raven Queen.
5's not enough, buddy.
Yeah.
You gotta cut them in half.
Why did
I carry candy on me and that's it. No,
Yeah.
nothing fruit will touch my system. Excuse
Oh,
me.
I- I wish I had a reduce, enlarge, reduce, prepare, because then I could just make it, twice as big.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I will ask the friendly trees to load me up with some apples because I only brought 5 and it's not enough for everyone.
The trees are not friendly over it.
They could probably offer you some mushrooms, but I don't know about
Also,
apples.
I didn't die with my 5 for nature check. That's good.
No. I mean,
Oh, I should.
yeah.
Didn't die.
Getting back to Killian.
Did I die?
I'm
No.
sorry.
I should have bring it up. I should have keep my mouth shut.
Wolfric was always taught that the best place to find food
Oh
is in
yeah,
the forest.
Killian just
Most of the time
passed
you're not
out.
gonna do
No.
it.
Killing just on the ground back there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like
we're talking
face
about
first.
apples.
5 passed
Oh
away.
yeah. It's like 5. No, I mean that was a bad roll, but nothing happened. I mean, you just got a sample, and it smells great.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Cristrix
Do you
and
do you
hand him
keep
the
it?
flower.
Okay.
No, I'm just handing Cristrix the flower.
Aw.
Because I noticed Theo getting the whiff of the smell, and I was like, oh, dear person. Do you want me to make a flower crown? No, you already have some.
Sorry, you cut out. I couldn't hear you.
So Kithrix is going to take the flower and be like, oh, interesting. Interesting.
Is he gonna eat it or is he gonna
SML.
put it in his crown?
He's going to put it in his pouch somewhere. He's like, I'll study you later.
I was thinking about you keeping on your person, but okay. And then I would just walk up to her, like stay there.
Before Killian walks away, Theo's just gonna kind of like grab his sleeve and just be like just mouth thank you. Like thank you.
We have fun here.
I'll just walk back up because I don't. Yeah.
Does anybody talk to each other in the group or have any idea or thoughts about what this mission is, or does the group want to talk about anything before we continue the path?
Did they actually
Well, I'm not-
say where we're going? I mean, I know they said we're
Yeah, I
looking
was gonna
for
ask
the unicorn, but did they say
I
a direction
I think they
or?
did say about like the unicorn lair having books or something when Kitrix mentioned it, right? I don't know if I remember that correctly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they're taking you to the Fallen Tower, and you know that you're in woods. So, what I would like is a group. Which one? Intelligence. Group
Oh.
intelligence check.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh,
I got a
no.
0 on that. Okay,
And-
here we go. YOLO.
I need it. I need at least 3 of y'all to get above 10.
I got
Wait a minute.
a dirty 22.
Fuck off.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a
0.
Oscar got a 0.
0.
What the frick?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I only got 11. Not
First
that
roll.
great.
Wait a minute, I can't get. I
My
can't access
best
my
roll
character
yet.
sheet.
Let's go. It's my best roll.
I can't access my character sheet. Actually, I can't even leave the chat right now. What's going on here?
That's a nat 20.
I got a nat 20 and
No,
then
it's
plus
an
8.
18. But then plus one.
Nice. And Theo.
Oh, here we go.
So
Okay.
Theo got the nat 20.
You're also good as well. That's good.
All right. So let me change the map real quick.
Got a 0.
Oh, I got a 4.
4. I got a rock.
Yeah, can I choose to fail the roll and get a nat 1 instead? I want something funny to happen. Can we do that?
No, don't do that.
Well, I mean, I really could make you roll again because I could use my one of my abilities, but that doesn't seem like a good use for it.
Yeah, I would save it.
All right. So I changed the map. The woods to the right of the barrier peaks. That is where you guys are.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like it.
Fun.
So we're like in here.
Yep.
And we're going to the tower.
What's our
Fallen-
bearing?
The Fallen Tower, but you're not quite sure which direction that is at the moment.
I see a
Yes,
town. now.
Can I, in our time passing, can I find some friendly looking trees and can I cast speak with plants at some point?
You can try it now.
I would like to And maybe so the dryads don't notice, or I don't really want them to notice. I kind of want to do it a little bit sneaky, but I would like to cast Speak with Plants.
So are you
Ew.
staying where you're at, or you're moving a different place?
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily see any trees looking things.
They're off to the right a little bit.
Oh, they're there. Yeah, so I'll just go over to the like a tree and like I said, kind of like hope that the dryads are distracted a little bit.
My character would be chatting up the dryads, honestly, actually. So
Well,
keep that in mind, I guess.
I was
Kithrix,
hoping you'd distract him a little bit. So
Okay, so two things. I want to role play Oscar talking to the dryads, and I want to know what Val's trying to find out.
Oscar, you go first. I will come up with some questions.
Can I add something
so-
real quick? So
Yeah.
Kithrix is going to see Kithrix knows people trying to be sneaky casting, so he's going to like create some like loud squirrels up like away from the squirrels that are loud and chewing on nuts and things of that nature that try to distract from away from her. So like more to the west.
Show me on your pointer, or put like a circle of an area of effect.
If he would be moving, so it would be, let's draw. So kind of like in here, way.
Okay. So they're
Yeah,
they're going to move a little bit, to try and go investigate. And Oscar, if you want to move your token where you think you're going to be, and Val, if you need to readjust, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, this is a very vibrant map.
I didn't know if that was going to add to the discussion or not. So
Yeah. Hey.
You never know.
Those squirrels are awfully loud. I was wondering, Mother Stag, what is this? What is this place?
I mean, it is just the remember those cookies?
Yes, I've got crumbs in my beer.
Yeah, so I mean, you're just
Crazy
feeling the
later.
effects of the cookies a little bit, and but I mean, it's just our Fey Woods. I mean, it's just like amplifying the beauty of our woods.
Oh, okay. Gold now or all the time. I meant in a more well, yeah, good. Okay. Oscar's starting to realize that
Would you like another cookie?
No, I think I'm watching my weight. Armor is costly to resize, but
Wait, so can I hear this conversation right now?
I think we all can actually.
Not from where you're at. If
Damn
you
it.
if you want to move up, you can kind of catch the tail end.
All I want to hear is the cookies part and just ask for more cookies.
So if you,
I mean,
if you-
Wilfred and Killian did actually like grab some cookie before leaving, so like ask them about it. You could probably help.
Wolfric is going to ask one of the drow when he gets a chance to. He's going to describe his sister's illness and ask if they've ever heard of such a thing and how to go about treating it if they have.
you said drow.
A drow where?
No, you said
where?
Drow are not good.
In the tree.
Unless they're the blade dancers from that one good elven deity, they're usually really bad. They're harbingers of death and destruction.
You said
Most
drow.
places.
I meant dryads.
Yeah. Okay.
I meant
Sheena,
to say dryad. Sorry, he's going to describe his sister's illness and ask if they've ever heard of such an illness and how it is. Basically, we would know it as pneumonia, but back then they didn't know what it was. I'm assuming that's the time frame we're in.
Sheena, did you want to move also?
Yeah, but I can't really move it on my phone.
Okay. Tell me where you want to be.
There you go.
Kind of like just like a couple feet behind them,
Okay.
like
You got it.
just enough to hear the conversation about cookies.
Okay. Yeah, and they're kind of like getting bombarded with, hey, there's sounds over here. We're trying to check it out, and Oscar's asking what this place is, and Wolfric's this little guy that was just eating his crown is asking about medicine, and all of a sudden this bard's asking about cookies. Like, all right, one at a time, guys.
It's like herding cats. I believe somebody said that about our group last time.
Yeah, it's like, all right, come on, children, let's. And that's literally what they're gonna do. I mean, they're gonna be like, all right. So you, is it Oscar and Wolfric and Shino? Y'all sit down. Let's have some alone time.
Huh.
All right. I'm gonna take a seat.
All right. And does Shino sit?
No, I'm just like jumping up and down, like, I want cookies. Give me more cookies, more, please.
Okay.
And Wolfric says, "I think you've had enough cookies."
I throw
So-
another rock at Wolfric.
It's like, okay, I have to make a deck save now, right?
One of them's gonna hand you a cookie. I mean, please. Here you go. Here you go. All right. So Val, go ahead and what were you trying to do over there?
Yeah, Val's gonna see this and be like, more of a distraction than I thought. That'll work. Really,
And
just
it
thought
wasn't
Oscar was
planned,
gonna
that's the
do
best
that, but
part.
okay. Really thought Oscar was gonna handle that, but this'll work.
Val's like, I'm gonna go take a crap.
You know,
I got plenty extra time now.
Yeah.
he just walks off into the woods. Like, that was more than I thought. And yeah, cast speak with plants. So you imbue plants within 30 feet of you with a limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with you and follow your simple commands. You can question plants about events.
I cannot hear you.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
your mic's a little off.
Oh, cat is probably. Hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, cat was probably. Yeah, so plants come to life, can communicate and follow simple commands. You can ask them questions kind of at the DM's discretion.
So what are you asking?
Yes, so I have several questions. So,
So that thing that's in front of you that looks like a tail, it's just gonna like come alive and just like be in front of your face and just waiting for you.
okay, hello, friend. Quick questions, and then we'll let you go back to sleep.
Like,
Have you ever met or seen these dryads before? Do they bring people?
well, first they're gonna ask, who are you, and how are you able to speak with plants?
I am from a distant land.
Lexi, I think when you turn your head that way,
Yeah.
the mic didn't pick up your voice. Yeah, that way is fine.
This way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
There you
just
go.
okay,
Yeah.
better. Sweet. Yeah, just I'm from a distant land, and my mother taught me long ago secrets of nature,
Hmm.
and I try and find plant friends wherever I go. Would you answer a few questions for me?
Sure. Pleasure.
Okay. So first, have you met these dryads before? Have they brought people through here before? Are they trustworthy?
So the thing's gonna kind of like turn towards the three dryads and then slowly turn back to you and just look at you, kind of like lean in a little bit, and just gonna be like, I've seen many dryads, but I've never seen these three.
Okay. All right. Have there been very many travelers through here? Do you see people who look like any of us ever, or?
It's been quite a while. We haven't seen many adventurers in quite a while, and it's good to see you, but I mean, those dryads, there's something off about them.
I knew it. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. They're asking us to go find a unicorn and capture it. Have you ever heard of one of those, or know where one's located, or know any history of this unicorn?
There is a unicorn to the north, yes. Less than an hour away. Why are you trying to capture it?
Well, it's what the dryads want us to do,
Oh,
and I'm trying to figure out if that's a good thing.
oh.
Should we not? Have you heard of, is unicorn good or bad?
I've never met a bad unicorn. Usually bad unicorns are nightmares. This is certainly weird. I'd be wary of this situation.
Okay. So the unicorn is to the north. Are there any, do you know of any towns or settlements or anything around? You said you've seen people come through a while ago, but do you know of any towns or anything around as well?
No, I mean, we just enjoy our environment in this vibrant place. I mean, I'm a plant. I know that clock over there, and I know that bridge.
Yeah,
Be
well,
wary of that hiding sun over there behind that fallen clock tower. He's a little shady, that damn little sun.
he looks shady.
Yeah,
Um,
and he's got a wizard hat on.
The tiniest little wizard.
Oh my God!
oh, that's awesome.
Now I'm
Okay.
freaked out. Can you go kill that guy?
Maybe not.
They want us to murder our party member.
But there is a happy clock right next to that purple and red-headed person.
Mhm.
It's a happy clock.
Happy clock. Sure.
I'm sorry, what were you asking, honey?
Like, yep, no, that tracks. I guess I need more questions. Okay, so you've never met these dryads.
Yeah.
You have seen other dryads, just not these three. Do you have any sense of where they come from or go, or where they're from?
I just get a bad feeling. I don't know. Who should? What?
What?
Is that what you wanted to ask?
Oh no.
Well, honey, you see that big green tree to the right?
Sure.
Yeah, so it met with that angry unicorn to the left, and that's how I was made.
Oh, shit.
With a
So
little
about those dryads.
yeah. So I have no idea because I mean, usually dryads don't have things hanging from their antlers, and they don't have weird characteristics like white hair or squinty eyes. They're normally they're like just like beautiful
Yeah.
plant beings.
Okay.
She was just gonna casually walk up to Val and like the plant, like how, like what would it look like to someone who doesn't speak plants? Like, would it just be like a staring contest, or like that, like Val's just like staring at this plant, or?
No, I think they basically just like come alive. So I just be there like whispering to this plant, and they'd be like whispering back. What
Okay.
it sounds like.
So Theo's just gonna put like her hand on Val's shoulder and be like, I think I had too many cookies. I'm tripping balls right now. We really should like get the hell out of here, man.
There's
Freaking out a little bit. Sorry,
I
to
would imagine
interrupt.
like Killian just like keeping an eye out when Wow was doing this because he's scared that somebody would jump her. But at the same time, he couldn't read Plant's lips, so he just like staring at Wow, talking to herself.
There's this crazy freaking son with a wizard hat. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Oh,
So
really?
like he's just staring and go, and if he will probably look at like the dryer too and try to notice if they notice Wow disappearing, and if they did, he probably gonna yell out, "Wow, are you finished shitting yet?" So that everybody knows.
Good cover. If Theo is right there, I'll just kind of say, I'm talking to the plants. The dryads are shifty. I'll tell you more about it in a minute. Do you have anything you want to ask them, or should I ask them anything else?
What is what would you say the language you're using to speak with them?
Oh, I guess it doesn't say.
What do you think Val would use?
Probably for a plant, probably
Medic,
the
right?
druid language. Probably the druid language to kind of keep it. That's probably what she learned it in. So
Okay. So let's see. I know this is going to sound weird, but give me your sleight of hand for speaking.
sure. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Does she get advantage because of all the other distractions?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. If you think of anything like that, Matt, or anybody else, just bring it up.
So slide it. Oh, I'm gonna need that.
Tell me what you got.
Well, I got a 6 on that one.
Got to re-roll it. That's better.
I'll take the 12 with plus 3, 12, 13, 14, 15 with the guidance and the advantage.
Okay.
I'm not very sneaky.
What was the total?
15.
Yeah. I mean, one of them, I'm not sure who, but we'll kind of look in your direction and kind of see that you're talking in the general direction of a plant, but it may be Killian. So they're just gonna, shrug it off. So
I
they're
mean,
not-
Theo was talking to Wow too, so like that's
Yeah.
probably covered.
Yeah. So I mean, they were kind of curious, but like, it's kind of legit. So.
Okay.
Any
All right.
Any other questions?
Yeah. Theo, you're standing right next. You got any questions you want me to ask these guys that maybe I forgot?
Does
Well-
Theo have the ability to speak with plants?
Oh, I'll just kind of like whisper it to her. Like,
No,
hey,
I was just curious.
No, I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
any of that. She's gonna be like, I don't think so. I mean, if they look shifty, the plants would know, and I think we got our answer there. But I say we still follow them and see, what happens. I mean, do you think they'd know the way out of these woods just in case?
oh,
We
the
gotta
plants.
take, yeah, we got to take like a quick route in the opposite direction of whatever the heck is going on with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe some directions, and I think that's good.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so I'll ask the plants as kind of a last thing I'll ask them is, I know you live in this kind of area, but through the grapevine, have you heard of a way out of this place? We said the Feywilds, right? So have you heard of a way out, a teleportation circle, giant,
They're not going to be familiar with teleportation, but they're going to be like, pick a direction. Probably the way you're going is probably the quickest way out of the forest. But if you want to choose a different direction, just keep walking and you'll get out eventually.
Thanks, plants.
I mean,
That's helpful.
through the word of other plants and birds. I mean,
Okay. All right. Thank you, plants.
they're like, what is this teleportation stuff?
Fine.
You got any water?
Yeah. Give them some water. Thanks, plants. And then I'll walk away.
Is that the fountain water?
Oh yeah, that's just regular water now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been way longer than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna give them some of that?
Sure.
All right. Oh yeah, so they just get like a spritz of that water and like, ooh, hey.
Refreshing.
Yeah. And you might just get like a tail whip hug around your neck.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Might be a
For
little
a
bit.
second there, Killian would thought like, wow, got choked by a plant.
Yeah. What's going on there?
It would
Yeah,
be
might
fair.
might be a little slimy and prickly at the same time.
Okay. Thanks, plants.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
Wait for
and
that to
and
finish.
then I'm gonna go up and Theo's right next to me, so I'm gonna whisper everything to her and say, let's kind of dispense this out amongst the group. You know, the dryads are sketchy at best. The unicorn doesn't seem to be evil. The unicorn is to the north, and all that other stuff. So we'll kind of dispense that amongst the group stealthily.
Yes. And I'm just gonna be like, we should probably follow them anyway, because if this unicorn is good and clearly in danger, we should just play along for now.
Yep, I agree.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll go around and tell Kithrix right here everything that Val told me, and just be like, hey, keep this on the DL. And also, do you see that sun over there? It's really making me freaking out. Like, I don't know, man. This place is crazy. Too many cookies.
Yeah. Sometimes stranger feeds are not the best.
Stranger danger.
stranger danger. Yep. So, so is the group? Is Oscar saying anything else?
Oscar's asking about the history of the land. Oscar wants to know how this tower came down.
And Mother Stag's gonna kind of like look at Oscar like maybe like a little kid, say, "Here, have some more cookies." I mean, you're looking a little thin there, buddy, and she's gonna start shoving cookies in your mouth.
She
I'm
was
going
just gonna try to run up and take
I'm
those.
going to avoid. No, thank you, Miss. I'm full of cookies. I'm hungry for knowledge and of the history of this land.
He does the like you're pretending to take a shot and you just throw it behind you. He like eats it.
No. Oscar pushes them away with intent. I got you know. If you don't want to talk about it, I understand. If this is
Well, I mean, I'm just
subject.
trying to check. I mean, we're just trying to see what's going on with this this squirrel stuff over here in this purple circle, and you're asking about. I mean, let's focus, guys. Let's focus.
Oscar's going to help them investigate the squirrels.
Okay. Yeah. So
I
they
don't
can.
know what's going on.
I mean, they're trying to see what's going on over here. If there's got other people, so we're gonna move.
That's
them.
something Oscar would try and check out anyways.
Yeah. So I mean, like, hey, if you really want to help out, come. We're trying to see if somebody's trying to spy on us.
Oh. All right. Well, why would someone want to spy on us, Mother Stag?
Well, let's see what this disturbance is first, and I mean, focus, a little guy. I mean, come on.
Oh my.
Oscar resents little guy as he's tall for a dwarf.
What's Oscar's height?
Oscar 5'2". which is 2 inches taller than most dwarves. But
That's
I'll-
1
I'll
inch
start
taller
to-
than me.
Oscar's starting to pick up on that there might be more going on. I don't think he would
Follow.
he'd follow but more cautiously.
Okay. So where's the group? Is the group gonna huddle up and Oscar's gonna keep distracting?
Yeah,
I'll just
Oscar's
walk up
unintentionally
to-
distracting, by the way. Like I'm kind of like discovering my own thing over here.
Question: has anybody told Wolfric what's going on yet?
No, Killian's gonna walk up to Shino and Wolfric and like tap them both on the shoulder and like whisper to them all the content that like I asked Wow about, and just like, do you want to go distract them or are you good with just staying here?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Do you want to go distract them with Oscar or are you good just staying here? And I'm asking the both of you, staff, just like to make sure.
It seems
I
like
want
we
more
have them.
cookies.
Wolfric
That is-
whispers.
Oh.
Why? Yeah, Wolfric mouths the words. Why am I distracting people?
I mean like Killian actually like spilled the bean all
Yeah.
about like the stuff.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah.
it's like
He's gonna go up
squirrels!
and ask about his sister's sickness and if they know any way to cure it.
Well,
I'm gonna
wait,
go get more
did
cookies
you
from
ask them
them.
already or?
No, I don't think I have yet.
Okay, so probably go with Oscar then. You're good
Yeah.
with punching stuff, so like I trust you to go do that. And
Yeah, I hit things
Killian's
really
gonna
hard. I'm
fish
really good
out
at this.
some cookie he grabbed from the treehouse and like hand it to Shino. Just
Yeah,
because
you
he
have it on a
seemed
string
probably-
in front of Shano saying, "Get the cookie, get the cookie."
No, it's
I'm gonna
hand
throw a
her.
rock at Wolfric again and then take the cookies from Killian.
You
Yeah,
have like
Wolfric
a-
just dodges. He just like Matrix dodges this.
You have like a bag of rocks.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I carry at least 20 rocks. At least 20.
That's because
No
your
other
character uses a sling, correct?
No other.
Is that in
Nothing
your,
Yeah,
else but
I'm
rocks and
gonna
candy.
ask how many rocks you have.
is that in your inventory? How many rocks? We gotta keep track.
All right, I'm gonna.
You've
I'll
already
try-
thrown like 5 of them at me.
I've thrown more
Okay,
than
so-
5.
so
at least
Killian's
10.
gonna get interest in like bags of rocks, and he's gonna ask like, is there any cool rocks around, or like it's just like, normal rocks.
I just throw the normal ones.
Ah.
And then, like I
Uh,
see one on the ground, I just pick it up.
Here's the thing. I think you'll probably like this, and I didn't find any use for it anyways. And this probably hurt Wolfric less if it hit him. And I would pull out my ball bearings,
Oh shit.
1,000 of them, in fact, and it's probably lighter for you to carry around. Just consider this a token of friendship, and just hand it to her. So probably lose the rocks. I don't want Wolfric getting hurt, so ball bearings probably hurt him less. Yeah.
Or more.
I
Slightly
won't put
annoyed.
down the rocks in exchange for this.
Yeah, so I
And
give her
Wolfric says,
cookies
"Yeah,
and
thank you. I
ball
don't like
bearings.
having things thrown at me. I mean, training's one thing, but anything else is not okay."
So probably add that to your invitation. Yeah, Tori.
I don't know what's worse, a rock or a ball bearing.
I would
I mean,
think
it's
ball bearing
tiny.
would be much
Told
worse.
how big the rock is.
Yeah. And
Wolfric's about to lose some teeth.
It's like what?
I'm
Two-
gonna name it.
hey guys.
Hey, yeah, just
It's
above
lighter?
game. Wolfric is
It's
more
lighter,
capable of
so, like,
hurling a
it's
boulder at
fine.
Shino. He hasn't, but he could.
I mean, it's lighter, so I think it's fine. Hopefully.
Quick question. Since we first walked up to the big great grandfather oak, has it been more than 8 hours, or is it less than 8 hours from that?
Oh, it's less than that.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe about 3 or 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So these 3 dryads, they're gonna investigate that area and they kind of like, hey, there's nothing here, and they're gonna want to continue. So does the group stall or they just keep going?
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. I'm gonna head up to Oscar though, and
I was
I'll be
just
right
about
back.
to ask, has Ulfric started conversing with Wolfric started conversing with the dryads? Ulfric of the Stormcloak.
I know.
When Wolfric started asking them about his sister.
Yeah, that's kind of like when they just started walking away.
Okay. So I'm gonna fade back while I have no doubt that Wolfric's gonna press for information, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I see Theo," and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, they were concerned that we were being spied on. Did anyone mention anything to you about spies?"
Yeah, funny story. Val talked to a plant over there, and the information that she gathered was that unicorns are good. They've never seen these dryads before, and seems as though they're the shady ones. So
Yeah, if this unicorn was last of its kind, I doubt it would have spies.
yeah, or maybe it does because it's being hunted for some reason. So who knows if I don't think the dryads are who they say that they are.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't know anything else, but I say we keep up this facade and we follow them and, protect the unicorn when it comes about.
Oscar's gonna head back up and follow behind and listen.
Listen to the dryads.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay attention to them.
Gotcha. I guess
We're
keep
gonna
going.
take a 5 in a minute, but give me Oscar's perception check.
Why you gotta play elevator music?
I gotta flip to the menus. 19.
Very nice.
Heavy recovery from that 0 before.
So Oscar's gonna see them whisper a little bit, and at the very last bit of their conversation, you're gonna hear, "I think they're on to us."
Say that again. Sorry.
It was a whisper.
Yeah.
Perception check to see if I could pick it up.
I mean, Oscar did pick it up because he's in front.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
So
What did that whisper say?
can anybody relay?
I think they're onto us.
Yeah,
I think they're
tried
on to us.
Yeah, I think they're onto us, but
There you go.
Ah,
All right. It was a whisper, Scott.
I know it was a nat 20. What did I get from that? That was a
whisper.
perception check.
A whisper.
What did the whisper say? I'm thinking nat 20 means I automatically made out whatever it was.
it's not combat.
They just told you.
You're further from them than me.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
it's all right. All right, everybody take 5 and we'll continue. Did we lose Lexi?
What?
Oh, there she is. Never mind. I seen the big A.
Oh, Alexis. Sorry.
All right.
No, I had to go get. We've been talking about cookies so much. I had to get Oreos and milk. So
Nice. I'm sorry. I got cheese. Is that a skeleton hoodie?
This?
Yeah.
No, I'm not even sure what it is, but I ordered it off of Amazon and it just came in yesterday
Oh, okay.
because I'm trying out a new style. So, no.
Sweet.
This whole time I've been eating candy and I'm almost out.
Oh crap.
Guess I'm gonna have to make it where she knows out of candy now.
You got to remember the 3 P's. Piss poor planning.
That's not where I was going.
Yeah, I had my Tuesday night game, and I was like, man, I didn't get my snacks or anything. I was like, all right, I guess got to do this cold turkey.
I know cold turkey's not really a snack.
I know, right? I was like,
It
yeah.
is a pepper.
I had water and Gatorade left. I was like, this is gonna suck. All right, got everybody. Let's get back to there. Okay, so they're going to continue on.
Kitty.
And the group's cool with following them through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any other communication between the group?
I think everybody was told.
Well, Scott heard it. I'm going to
That's right.
I'm gonna look back towards Killian and I'm just gonna mouth like I'm gonna make sure she like or he makes eye contact with me and just mouth like, you know, be cool.
Yeah,
Be
so
cool.
trace out the daggers for a sneak attack and assassination attack at the same go.
Don't take off her head.
I mean, maybe.
Is this
I
still
don't
like
think
heavily forest like it was earlier, or is there kind of an opening?
It's gonna
I'm
open up.
imagining it's turning into a dead forest, like a scorched hellscape forest.
No, it's about to open up,
Okay.
but it's still dense, but more brighter.
I was just trying to see if I can send the end up anywhere, but it's still kind of like still on my shoulder, riding around. I haven't dispelled it or
Yeah,
it
I
off
mean
anywhere.
it's still a real dense canopy, so I don't think she can get past it. I'm going to, if the group's okay with following, I'm going to change maps.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're fighting these things,
I don't think we've
correct?
Yeah.
What's this
Follow me.
Wii stuff? You got a mouse in your pocket?
It's like I was trying to figure. It's like you said don't take their head off. I was like, wait, are we going to fight them now?
All right.
No,
Well,
it's
Frick's
just
up front.
cool.
Yeah, Warm's up front asking about if they know anything about his sister's sickness. Like you guys in this world would know it's pneumonia and how to treat it. Well, this is like 1600s. They don't know what it is, and it's usually fatal. And you either get it or you don't.
Yeah. Killian's gonna just stare at Oscar and try to like understand what be cool means in Oscar like mind. So like,
I'm like,
yeah, he's
cool. Like, be cool is my what?
Hand motion.
Yeah.
Theo's just like, oh my god, this again.
yeah.
This again. Just
Really?
trying to make it big or something like that. I
Oh,
don't know.
no.
Did that just happen?
I don't think Shino's 100% sure what's going on because I've just been munching on the cookies this entire time.
I mean, I think Wolfric and like Shino know somewhat because Killian told them about like what Wow found out from the
Mhm.
tree.
But
Like
like,
that's
it just kind
about
of
it.
went in. It just kind of went in one ear and out the other because I was just like, more cookies. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So after a little bit more walking along and following along, I'm gonna put everybody's token back up. Y'all gonna finally approach the tower. And it's gonna be across this big how did they put it?
Chasm.
Chasm, yeah.
Crevasse.
How did you know that, Scott?
Well, let's just say I was watching a certain series on YouTube, and they lost a carriage and half their people in a chasm that had opened beneath them. But that was caused by an earthquake. Let's hope that doesn't happen here.
So yeah, that is correctly a chasm. You can't really tell how far down it goes.
Throws a rock into it.
So once they approach it, give me a group perception check, please.
I did. For me.
Perception.
Where are you? There you are. Ah,
That's all right.
modified 16. Not my best roll. Not my
Natural
worst either.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
Did it.
Oh, Valix, great job there.
39.
Plus mine. Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Who's got the highest?
29.
Yeah,
Who's
so better than mine.
Nice job, Chino.
I had a 9.
Nine.
And
So-
Everybody
They're
roll
killing
like
at a natural
20
20.
this one. Mhm.
Um,
And Shino too.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I know a good roll.
Shino, you're gonna hear footsteps running in from the right.
I got a natural 20, but I can't hear anything, so
Good.
Oh no.
it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I got
Do
something to say
notice
here.
any-
It has begun. Mortal Kombat.
Throw a ball bearing that way.
Face your opponent.
Oh, it's one of those freaking red people.
So
Maybe they're friends.
so this guy's gonna does anybody change their placement? I just kind of threw you guys on there.
No, that seems about right.
'Cause the three dryads are gonna adjust a little bit to the left.
Can we see the chasm or crevasse or anything like that, or do we just see the clock tower?
Mainly the tower. I mean, you do realize that it drops off, but you can't see like how deep it goes down.
Can I send Deanda down there and see how far it goes down?
Sure.
I mean, I can.
What's the range of Deanda?
She can go as far as she wants, but I have telepathic communications up to 100 feet.
Okay.
To kind of see how far down it is, if you know, it's a hefty drop or if it's just a light stumble.
Okay. Yeah, so you send her down, and what happens after 100 feet?
I can choose to see through all their senses. I think that's how that works, but I can't give them any more commands. I think that's how that works.
All right. So it's a female.
Yes.
So she goes down, goes 100 foot, and still a lot farther to go.
Hmm.
What would you
Who's
like
going
to
down
do,
there?
Deanda, the crow?
Yeah. So yeah, whenever I do that, I would probably get like into like, almost like a prayer position, like knelt down on the ground, so I don't like. At that point, I lose function in myself, so I kind of like, you know, don't hurt myself. But yeah, yeah, I can see through her eyes, see through, hear her what she's hearing. But after, like I said, 100 feet, I can't actually communicate with her.
Can
you
you
just
see?
link with the
Can you
hawk
see,
the way Ezio Auditore does in Assassin's Creed?
can you see what she sees?
Right, I can see here, like all my sensors are through her now. So
All right, so getting close to that 100 foot, it's just like complete darkness.
okay,
And
I think after like she would lose darkness or vision, she would probably know to start to come back and then get back within range of communications with me.
okay, all right, yeah. So this little fella's gonna come in, and he might seem familiar to the group. It's Red. Um, would you allow Red to pass through the group?
Can I? Does he look like he is about to attack someone, or he's just like running from something?
He's kind of going towards the Dryads. I mean, he's not hostile. Kind of like, not cartoonish, but like, hey, wait for me, guys, and trying to catch up.
I'm just gonna hold my hand out and like stop him for a bit. And
Whoa!
go like,
Ooh.
yeah, I will just crouch down on his level and go like, nice to see you again. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to go to Mother Stag. It's good to see you
Oh,
again.
you know her, right?
Yeah. Remember from last week? We met.
Yeah. I remember you kind of ran away from us last time when Oscar was trying to, talk to you. So that's kind of rude.
I know. I get scared easy. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. What are you going to tell her? Because right now we're working with each other, so I'm just going to make sure that she doesn't get,
Oh, I'm just trying to get to Mother Stag. Let her know I'm here to help again.
Oh, you worked with her before.
Yes.
what?
Yes. I help her with all those little stuff. Go get groceries and stuff.
Do you have cookie? Because one of my friends actually really like that.
I think the mother holds them. I don't have any.
Okay.
Very stingy with the cookies. Stingy with the cookies to me. Do you have? Well, if you get some, I would like some.
Yeah, I'll just give him some.
Theo's gonna step up and just be like, that's interesting that Mother Stag has you help with things when you are so easily scared away. I mean, we're on a mission right now. What could you possibly be helping us with if you're that afraid?
Oh,
and
well,
all the offense. Thank you very much.
And he's kind of getting confused, and he's like, "Please, I just need to get to Mother."
I'm just gonna look at Killian and be like, I don't know.
And he's gonna try and like push through the group.
Yeah, I'm grabbing him and go like, here, have a cookie. Just grabbing him up, like giving him a cookie. So we could go together.
Give me a strength check.
Strength. Oh, that's the worst thing you could ask for.
Oh no.
A 4.
Oh yay.
It's a -1. So yeah.
Let me get to the game log. Hold on. Give me a second.
Wait, did Red come from the way that I heard the footsteps?
Yeah.
To the right.
Oh.
Hold on. Waiting on the internet.
Excuse me.
Don't do that.
Okay, I can't hear anybody right now, just so you guys know.
No, we're not talking. We're just like waiting.
Okay, I thought my audio had cut out, and I was like, I can't hear any of you.
Right. Red rolled an 11. Red rolled an 11. So he's going to squirm
He's
out of.
stronger than me.
He's going to squirm out of Killian's. I got to get the Mother.
All right, I'm gonna put my hand out and grab him by the collar and like lift him up and just hold him like face to face with me so I could see in his eyes, eye to eye to him.
Why?
Do the same.
Because I'm suspicious of him.
Are you trying to grapple him?
I guess that would be a grapple because he wouldn't be able to, because I would just be holding him up like that by the collar. So, right? I guess that would be a grapple.
Okay.
Trained or something, maybe.
Mm. Let's hope.
Like a kitten.
Like a little kitten. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all.
Oh no.
That's a 6.
Oh,
He's so slippery.
Last time,
He is.
So
Right.
slippery.
Let me see if I can get in the game log here. 1 second. That way you can see the dice. Game log.
I mean, it would make sense that they work together. We met Red before we met the mothers, right? And he
Yeah.
ran away before that, so he probably tell the mothers like, "Oh, there's a newcomer."
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
know that he works with them, but there's just it's
Totally
suspicious.
suspicious.
That he's
Yeah.
here right now.
I really
so-
want to know what he's gonna tell the mothers. Because,
Yeah.
like, you know, last time I think like we did an inside check on him, and he was like, what, chaotic evil? So like,
evil.
Mhm.
I was like,
Evil.
you know,
That's just a word.
tiny
I'm-
little thing, tiny little thing.
Perfected, really.
Yeah.
Alignment doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just words. All right.
Words are important.
No.
Yeah, no, he's a shifty little thing, and we already know not to trust them. So yeah, no, it's a good call.
No, I actually
Okay.
liked him before this. So
All right. So you should be able to see it now. I'm gonna roll.
Let's hope he gets a 1 or anything lower than a 6.
Boom.
Oh.
What is it?
There was a 1 in it.
No.
He is a shifty bastard.
Yeah.
how
So
is he so
slippery.
strong?
Just so squirmy.
And a +4.
Why are you so sweaty? Ew.
So we're trying to
I'm
grapple
like,
this guy,
"Ew, you're
right?
so sweaty.
Those
Or-
cookies
All right,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
actually
grapple.
trying to-
wrong.
Everybody's trying to grapple that guy, and he's like,
All
don't.
right, yeah, here we go. So what is this? A grapple check?
I love how like Oscar just tell us to be cool, and then now we're just like piling on the red.
At this point, Kithrix is gonna come out of his trance, and then he's just gonna see everybody kind of like,
Everybody trying to grab the little guy.
yeah, just attack the red. You know, I'm like, hey, what's going on? I mean, what's going on?
Well,
Grease little piglet.
if you want to role play that out, go for it.
I was just yeah.
I mean,
I
two
don't think I
people
will
trying to
do
grab him.
anything.
He got out. Wolfrick's trying now.
Yeah, what do I have to roll to see if I grab him?
Strength.
Strength.
Okay.
Fireball check.
You'll burn the forest down.
There's a chasm there. It won't spread too far.
Modified 20.
All right. Let me do my opposing. I'm just gonna roll it. Well, no, I don't. Let me get back. I want y'all to see it. Let me get back to the other encounter. I can't wait till I get back to my Mac.
I bet.
Is there like a place I could hide right now?
I mean, you can duck back into the tree line.
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna
this,
like,
like,
while all
a
this is
house?
happening, I'm gonna just like tuck back and just like sneak around to hide away from everybody because I realize I'm only at 2 pieces of candy right now, and I'd rather eat those in peace.
Let me
It's
get
like you
to-
don't need it. You just think you need it.
All right, let me get to.
I need
back
it.
to- What did you roll, Wolfric?
Modified
20.
20.
All right, rolling now.
Please.
Got him.
All right, you got red. What are you gonna do or say? The 3 dryads immediately look at you.
He says, "Careful! There's a great big hole in the ground there. You don't want to fall in. It's safer if you're on the other if you're away from the hole in the ground."
I'm just gonna point at him and go like, "Mother, do you know this kind of guy, or is he like the one spying on you right now?"
Oh, that's Red. Why are you holding Red?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. It's
Last
like, I
time
thought we were
you
trying to
tried-
play tag, but apparently, I guess I was wrong again.
I mean, yeah, what Rubrik said, but like at the same time, you did said that we need to beware of people spying on us. I don't know.
No, that's just Red. And they're kind of like, is there a problem here? Or
I mean, you tell us. Why is
Well,
he here? Telling when he's
I-
like scared of his own shadow.
he's our little helper. I mean, are you gonna let him go?
Yeah, he gives it to mother. He says, "Well, I'll just give it to mother then," and he hands it to the mother, and he hands some Red to mother.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
imagine she takes him like a teddy bear or a child or something like that.
All right. So so they're gonna go off a little bit to the side and have a conversation.
Alan's gonna
Perception
listen
check.
real hard.
Perception check. Can I get some guidance?
Well,
I do it since my perception is a +7. and I'm gonna-
Yeah,
Yeah, mine's
and
plus
Val's
7 too.
closer.
I think
Can I try to stealth near them and like try to listen in?
well, Val's the closest, so I don't think anybody
Mm.
should be able to. If you're gonna try and go past Val or Kithrix, then it's gonna change the dynamics. But if you want to play it out that way, we can do it.
All right, instead, my
No,
perception
not
check will be
really,
focusing
okay.
on the area around us. Like if I can figure out what happened to this place.
Well, Dienda would have advantage on perception checks because it's an owl.
It's a what? Sorry.
It's an owl.
Oh,
Okay.
Crow.
But it's an owl that looks like a raven.
Ah. Okay. And does Deonda understand language?
Uh,
I think he
Question.
can listen into like his familiar, right?
Or does
yeah.
do they mimic or do they understand certain languages?
I don't know. I wouldn't think they'd be able to understand languages, but I wasn't going to send her anyway. I was just saying. I was just trying to show my stats.
Yeah, I probably won't sell in then because I trust WoW and probably gonna go look around here somewhere just to see that we can escape. Trying to find an
Alright.
escape route.
Right.
Yeah, and I would go over here to see if I can figure out what happened to this place. That's what I'd like to do my perception check for. It's like, what happened here? How did this happen?
All right. So
Are they about like 20, 30 feet away? Is that kind of the scale
No,
of the
that's not gonna
things?
yeah, let me see if I can snap to grid on here. Hold on 1 second.
15 feet. Looks like.
Yeah, you can use the measurement tool.
Okay.
Let me see if I can put a grid on it though. No, didn't work. Yeah, I just use a little tool. So I would say Val and Kithrix can give me a perception check.
Can we give it to you as Dienda?
Well, you tell me. I mean, wouldn't Deenda come straight back to you?
Well, so I would kind of figure it was coming from the chasm, so it might have been coming up here and might have been like coming through this path back to me.
All right. If you want to do it for
Guidance.
Deonda and Val instead of Kithrix and Val.
Oh, that would be that would be a 30. on the
Nice.
perception
No.
check.
30.
Get it.
I rolled a 19. I have a +7 perception, and then I rolled a 4 on my guidance.
Damn.
That would have been a 7 with advantage. So total.
For Deonda? Maybe Kithrix should have rolled.
Val knows what they had for lunch last week.
Yeah.
So So Val, you're gonna kind of hear some whispers, and then the Mother Stag's gonna be like telling Red, "Hey, we're gonna wait over here to the west. You just get them across."
Ooh.
So you think?
So you would think if you didn't know a thing about player plans.
And they are going to start moving a little bit to the west, and Red's going to come to Val. So, what would the group like to do or say?
When
Wolford
wow,
wants to know, it's like, what happened to this place? It looks like something blew it up. That's his question.
Well, you see, this tower kind of fell down a long time ago, and it's kind of like went across the chasm. But anyway, the unicorn is very bad. He's on the other side of this chasm. So, Scoop, ready?
So
is the mother not
So,
coming?
I mean, the dryads are gonna wait over there. I mean, they got some things to talk about, and I'm just gonna guide you across.
Kithrick is gonna
Wolfric
say,
asked, oh, I just forgot your character's name, the dwarf.
Oscar?
Oscar, thank you.
That was
Hey,
racist.
Oscar, is this thing gonna take our weight? And he just kicks it to the tower.
I mean,
You kicked
it's
the
a
tower.
tower.
Well, he doesn't kick it hard, just like he nubs it with his foot. It's like, hey, is this even gonna take our weight?
It's made of stone.
I
Yes,
know,
think
but
it is.
okay, I don't want to
Um,
drop us into the whopping great hole here.
Wolfric, give me a dex check.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me what you got.
Can I help him with that in any way? Since I'm like next to him.
If you do it before he rolls.
Okay. I'll roll again.
I mean, you rolled first, but
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, if I did get advantage on that, that was a modified 23. If not, it was a 14.
Okay, you're fine. You kick it, and you kind of hear a little bit of a rattle. That's it.
He says, hey, it's making noises when I kick it. That's not a good thing.
Most things make noises when you kick them.
I know, but it rattled, and this is stone. Stone isn't supposed to rattle.
Well, it's
We'll
not-
just be careful.
it's made up of a lot of different parts. I mean, kind of masonry and some other type of material, maybe some marble, maybe some plastics, some lime.
so Kithrick is
See, it's
gonna
fine when I jump up and down.
Kithrick
Good. It's all right.
Kithrick is gonna say, well, why are the dryads staying over here? I thought they were leading the whole way.
Red's gonna look at Kithrix and kind of be spooked a little bit, like, whoa, you're different. And well, Van Ryan is in the ruins just over that hill on the other side. So you know, if the mothers could do it themselves, they would, but they're gonna stay on this side. That's why they kind of like asked you guys to do it for them.
So
Mhm.
if it's that thing, oh my god, the echo here is. If it's that dangerous, why are you going alone and not the mothers? Are you more capable than them?
I'm just a guide.
You just work here.
Yeah.
Hey, I just walk here. I
I'm-
don't know what you want of me.
I'm not going against Van Ryan. That's what you guys are here for.
Well,
I'm just taking you to her.
to be honest, I really don't trust you.
Wow.
Fred's,
I want
Oh,
Fred's
that
gonna
was
look at
brutal.
Theo
to
like,
come with
are you,
us. if
are you
that's
for
the
serious?
case. If that's the case,
What's
one of the
seriously,
dryads-
girl? It's like, well, I don't trust you. It's like, whoa.
Does,
So like,
does it look like there's any type of a trap or thing that's gonna a trap that's gonna go off as we go through?
so give me your investigation check.
Yes. No.
He's been waiting for this moment.
Hey, can I assist with that?
Oh no.
Can I assist him with that?
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. 9.
You were so excited about that.
I have a plus
Oh.
7.
What'd you get? What did you roll? Was it a nat 1?
No,
Close. I rolled a 2, but you know, with a plus 7, it comes up to 9.
So I mean, it's a collapsed structure. It used to be a clock tower. It's been there for a long time, but you can't tell if it's unstable or not.
Mm.
So
All right.
Red-
Wilford
Red's
pulls
gonna
out
be
his
like-
sword and he asks, "Hey Luna, is this thing going to take our weight?"
So you talking to the sword?
Yeah, he talks with his sword. He says, "Hey Luna, do you think this thing's going to take our weight, or should we just find another way across?"
Give me your perception check of Luna at the moment.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last part. Perception something, but you cut out.
Just give me your perception check. Speaking with Luna.
All right, with advantage.
Sure.
Modified 17.
Luna's gonna say, "Stay high."
Stay high. He
Yeah.
relays that to the party. He says, "Luna says to stay high with this clock tower."
Here, have another cookie.
Like
Finger
the
guns,
drug?
already there, baby.
Start eating the plants, man. I like the sword more now.
Well, Luna's his
Parkour.
partner. It
Yes.
spoke to him in a dream, and when he bonded with it, and she says, "I'm a female, identify as female, and I want to be treated as a partner in this adventure of yours."
If anybody parkours across this thing, you get inspiration.
So
Oh, sure, why not? I
how
got an
about
acrobatics
we do
thing.
this? We don't know what's below us, but maybe if we have time while we're falling, we could figure it out.
Good
How
thing some
about
of us
somebody
have
just-
feather fall.
Right. So how about
Yeah,
somebody
so-
stays at one end, and as we tie a rope,
Mm.
I can choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. So me and maybe like 4 other people cast feather fall on them. We
So-
walk across, and then
Before you do that, let me get a group investigation check of this fallen tower across the chasm.
Come on.
All these intelligence things, which I suck at.
So
No,
Oh,
20. with
Oh,
the
that
19,
one!
Unfortunately, because my intelligence is crap.
a whole 4.
a 13, which is great for me.
I'm still hiding right now, munching on my candy.
Yeah, I already probably
don't think I
noticed
even
it.
know
Like
what's
she's
happening.
gone.
Damn, is anybody even trying?
wow.
I
got a nat one.
13 is good for me. Okay.
But when you get a nat 20, but you have a -1 on the modifier, does it count as a nat 20? Or is it just always a 19?
Look, outside of combat, nat 20 doesn't really do anything. It just boosts your chances. So
Okay. I
So-
wasn't sure.
So, who got the highest?
I think.
Probably Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think.
got a
I'm-
19.
I got-
officially.
So, Oscar and your eminent wisdom, you're gonna be like, "Hey guys, we can either go through this thing, walk across the top, or kind of like possum underneath it across."
So it's kind of like a covered bridge type of thing.
So, I mean, think like a medieval clock tower where there's probably either stairwells or something going up.
So we can go
Belt.
on top, in, or you said there's an underway?
Well, I mean, you can like think of a possum just grabbing on underneath and just possuming.
How far is it across the chasm?
So it's at least 35 feet across.
All right, so all I really had to do is 5 feet, and I could just bamf across.
So,
So can Oscar, actually.
So-
Yeah.
Red's gonna kind of like look at the group and like, which way are we going, guys? Up,
Stay high, right? So
up through
probably
or
up.
underneath?
Yeah, that's what Luna said. Stay high.
Mm.
If it's a clock tower, there's probably debris on the inside that might be loose. At least if we
Hang
were
on, I
on
got a
top.
picture for you.
Oscar's gonna tell Red that if you're the guide, then you need to start guiding and get in front.
One more thing before we get to that. Oscar, when you were looking around doing your investigation, you did notice something at the base, which kind of looked like a control panel.
All
And
right, I just posted the picture in chat.
it had
Interior of a
some
clock tower.
it had some gemstone-like buttons lying on the ground nearby. One's deep red, one's a light blue, but you can't quite tell what the material is made of.
So it's not. It's not. Go on.
And to add to that, so the gemstones are on the ground, but looking at the control panel, there's some places missing that could possibly fit the gemstones.
Are they different shapes?
Same shapes, different colors.
Is there any kind of like writing?
Nope.
All right.
You can give me an
Red.
Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
Think.
16.
Not bad.
Not terrible.
You kind of get the feeling that these are associated with transmutation of time.
Huh. I'm gonna try and stick one of those gemstones in the slot and see what happens.
All right. So
Take the blue
which
one.
color are you doing?
Let's do the blue one.
I know what you're
Okay.
thinking. Why, oh, why didn't I choose the blue one?
Okay. So you put in the blue one in one of the holes.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you do that, boom, everybody is going to shift positions. And
Sorry.
Hey,
a little bit,
fun.
and everybody is going back about there.
Do you remember anything, or is it just like, boop?
No, we're starting over.
Oh,
We
Oscar-
know
this
we're
Oscar-
starting over.
Did,
Am I
did
conscious of this?
Oscar know?
All right,
Did
Shino,
Oscar
you
know
hear
about-
some movement from the right, Shino.
oh no.
So like, I just turn and like, do I see everybody go back or?
No, it's just like we're starting fresh. You kind of remember something happened, but you can't quite remember.
Does
This Oscar, did he know that it changed, or
Yeah.
is it the same for everyone?
Oscar, give me your wisdom check.
Again with the elevator music.
19.
nice?
You're getting that feeling that the time just went backwards a little bit.
Huh.
Does it look like the clock tower or the area changed at all?
Not really. No. I mean, just like the time just went back like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
We just hear Red running up on us again.
Yeah.
Wait, so do I get my candy back then?
Like Dexter's Laboratory, when time was rewound and he ends up eating the sandwich in reverse and he does it over and over again.
Yeah. So Red's going to come up.
Oh no.
Anybody trying to grab Red again?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Are we doing the same thing over again?
It's like Groundhog Day, Pompo.
You tell
Well,
me.
the way that I look at it is if if I don't remember,
Well-
if my character doesn't remember what happened,
Let's
Yeah,
rewind.
probably do the same thing.
Let's
Yeah, I was
rewind.
gonna say, everybody deja vu.
What does Oscar do once he thinks about this in his mind? That hey, time just went back because nobody else has a clue what's going on.
Oscar's gonna like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Because nobody,
And
nobody except you knows what's going on.
yeah,
You're Bill Murray living the same day over and over again. Groundhog Day. Good movie. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
Oh, it's awesome.
You
No
put the
pressure,
blue,
no pressure.
You put the blue gem in there,
So-
right?
Yeah, he
Oscar's
put a
gonna,
blue gem.
Oscar's gonna move. Oscar's gonna move over towards the Dryads because he's feeling some deja vu.
Do you relay anything to the party?
Oscar doesn't believe the party would believe him yet.
Okay,
Oscar has a hunch.
fair enough. Theo and Shino and Val and everybody else, do y'all let Red go by?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch him.
no, I'm gonna be like, yo, wait, what are you doing here? Like this fucking guy again. What are you doing here?
Yeah, Wolfer's like, Red, what are you doing here?
I'm just here to guide you guys. Come on. All right, so who's trying to grab him?
I'll attempt again. Same thing. Hopefully he's not as sweaty, but
He said Oscar's the only one to know that, or has a hunch that something might have happened, right?
I
Right.
Oscar's
Yeah.
been doing it for a week.
oh my god, even worse. Jesus. Still sweaty. Still so sweaty. Ugh, what'd you get into? Nasty. Gross.
Let me see what he rolls. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh, Wolford.
Oh.
We're definitely not catching him this time.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa,
Yeah, Wolfric missed with a 5.
man,
Yo, also is a 5.
y'all need to go to grappling class.
For real.
So, yeah, I mean, playback, they're going back.
I'm gonna go find a hiding spot again for my candy.
Is this a bombed out building here?
So it's kind of like, old structures that used to be been there like decades ago. They're just kind of deteriorated.
But it's got like decent sized walls and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in, I'm not sure if you're trying to eavesdrop, if that's your goal.
I am trying to eavesdrop.
I don't think it's got a window on that north side. So
Is
you
the
might
roof still on it?
Wolfric is
yeah.
going to ask Luna if she has any suggestions for how to cross this thing.
I mean, if you want to go in there and put your ear against the wall, you might be able to catch something with a good perception.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
Okay. So
And I am also going to listen again.
Yeah, and Wolfric's going to ask his sword again. Do you have any advice? Hey, Luna, is this thing going to take our weight, or should we just stay away from it?
all right. So
Perception with advantage. Modified 25.
yeah, Luna's gonna say, stay high.
Yeah, he just relates to the price. Says, hey, Luna says to stay high. I think she wants us to walk across on top of this thing.
And is Deonda coming up and spying as the pass through?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just repeat the whole process.
Yeah, go for it.
Oscar got a 21
Okay, for listening through the walls.
perception. Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
Ooh.
Yeah.
30-20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, because he has a +3 for perception.
Gotcha. And yeah, so same thing. We're gonna wait on the side. Just get them across. Do what you got to do.
I don't hear anything new. Okay. Are they still over there talking?
So they kind of like do their, all right, ready, break. And Red's gonna like turn around and say, all right, guys, ready?
I'm gonna pull
Showing
Kithrix
up.
aside because Kithrix is a magic user. Hey Kithrix, I'm taking him aside. I don't want Red to hear.
Okay.
And
Yes.
hey Kithrix, what do you you seem to study the magical arts?
Yes.
What do you what do you know about like you ever have deja vu? You ever
I think you had too many cookies.
you ever think that you're not a part of this conversation?
So, Kithrix is gonna hear this, and he's gonna, from under his cloak, he's gonna pull out this little device, and he'll say, "Yeah, I can go back in time with this thing. So I
Ooh.
know how to do certain time manipulation. So,
I feel like we've done this before, Kithrix.
so there is definitely, there's definitely, time manipulations. Did you experience something again for the first time?
Like this whole thing. This whole thing. That little red guy coming out of the woods and all that. Him saying he's our guide. And I just kind of heard that he's supposed to get us somewhere. I don't remember him being part of this plan. So I don't know. But I feel like we need to keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
But last thing I remember, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was playing with some gems and then it just boop. And there he was running out of the woods again. So I don't know.
So
It's hard.
you
Couldn't
went back in time?
Let's do the time warp. Yeah.
Maybe by a couple minutes, maybe, or maybe it's a premonition. I don't fully understand, but
Did
I mean, you say it's possible, so maybe I did by accident. I mean, shit, it's a clock tower.
did you did something with the gems?
Yeah, I put something in a slot.
Did it stay in, or was it a quick in out?
That I don't remember. I look over to where I found the gems before. Are they there?
Yeah, so you're gonna notice those. That's like period time. That's where you were doing your investigation. You seen the red and the blue.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna point Kithrix over to. Subtly, very subtly. I'm gonna point Kithrix over to where I found those gems.
And was there only one hole in there, or is there multiple ones?
Multiple. At least two.
And you tried the blue one.
Blue. That's my favorite color.
Can I
Blue. No, wait. Yellow.
can I try the red one and see what happens?
And you're free to try whatever you want, Kithrix.
That was more to the DM, but
Okay.
Yeah. So at that same time, red's gonna jump on the top. So if y'all want to move, where you thinking of like moving things in the control panel, you might have to move your tokens up a little bit.
Is it inside or is it outside? I mean, where's this control panel at?
It's kind of like at the base on the inside.
Okay, so I guess I'll get close enough, and then I'll kind of mage hand it into place with the red gem.
Okay. Just give me your dex check for your mage hand to place it where you want to place it.
That's saving. So
Yeah, keep it all right.
one. Ugh. 6.
Like stupid hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're getting close, but that mage hand quite can't get it in the hole.
He's gonna just go over there and put it in by himself.
All right.
Oscar looks at you disappointedly.
The real thing, baby.
All right. So as soon as he does that, things are just gonna like automatically change for everybody. So let me move out a little bit. And
Whoa, I'm off the edge. You threw me off the chasm. How could you? I thought we were friends.
leave yourself there. Everybody except Wolfric, move yourselves in the order that you think you would be crossing the tower.
Was
probably
this
would be better.
is it forward? The other one was backwards. This one's forwards.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I off the edge, though? I mean, if you're trying to kill my character, there's other ways to do it.
I'm not saying I'm trying to kill your character.
Can we at
Is this
least
what-
have ropes tied all of us so we could, not fall?
Because that was a solid plan when we did that last time. I've never come across another group who thought about that, and guess what? Half of them died because they didn't rope themselves together.
So
Are we on
Is that
top?
where-
Are we on top?
yeah, everybody's on top. Is the formation correct? Where you think you would be behind red?
Yeah, I probably would be there.
Mhm.
All right, so where we're at right now, everybody is tied together, including Wilfric, but he is hanging off the side.
Why?
Role played out.
Is he in between? Is the rope tied? Is he in between Val and Theo?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna
Quick
try and
question.
pull him back.
He said, "What happened? I was on. What happened?"
Why are you
Do
always
we-
dancing around?
Wait. Yeah. Do we know? So this is Marie talking. Do we know like what happened in between that time? Like we're just going right into it, right? It's like that already played out. So we are aware of what's happening, or did time just skip and we're just like, what the?
Give me the group perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus.
Sheesh. 10.
Modified 14.
I was too busy playing with my gemstones.
Your magic rocks.
11.
18.
Oh wait,
23.
dwarves and their rocks.
23, nice.
So, Shino, you're the highest. You're gonna like, hey, we just went forward in the future. What the hell?
I would just be
But the
like,
rest of us didn't know that, right?
Maybe. Let's see. Who had the next highest?
I got an 18.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Theo, you kind of getting that feeling that hey, we just went in the future, but for sure, Shino's like, hey, we just skipped time forward.
yeah, because I was trying to eat my candy, and then all of a sudden
It's gone.
Choking.
I guess, but
Choke on
guess in
it.
the-
I'll be
I'll
back.
be like, this is weird, and then I'll just try and grab up Wolfric with Val and like try and pull him up.
All right, give me your strength.
Do you want us both to roll a strength, or do you want me to just give you guys?
Are you
Or give
helping?
you- Yeah, well, he's in between us, right? So aren't we both pulling him up?
If you want to, yeah, just you can do the help, and she can be at advantage.
That would be good.
Yep.
I will help you.
Cool. So roll with advantage, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with that 17 that I got.
All right. Yeah, you managed to get Wolfric up, and he's like, "Well, that was fun."
Stop squirming.
And Red's just gonna like look back and be like, really?
Yeah, the whole time Killian's gonna stare at Red and study his characteristic, just in case.
Yeah. So Wolfric is like, hey, I'm dangling like a worm on a hook here. Somebody want to tell me how this happened?
We pulled you
For-
back up on the
for-
bridge.
You got
Okay.
back up, buddy.
Okay.
Killian, quick question for the rest of us that doesn't like have like high perception.
Mm-hmm.
Do we remember anything before this, or is it
Nope.
just like, oh, it's normal?
Nope.
Do I sense
Oh.
anything different since I put it in, or?
Give me your wisdom.
Yeah, not too bad. 30-20.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, you're getting that deja vu type feeling, like something's going on here.
Yeah,
So-
Theo's just gonna kind of be like, something's weird.
Aha. Blue back, red forward.
Do I hear Kithric saying that?
Perception.
Just to himself.
Just
Yeah.
to, I mean,
I mean, you're right next to me, right? You're.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you probably heard it, but
Well, I'll roll. Why not?
yeah, roll for it.
14.
Yeah, you heard him.
Cool. What did you say? What is that?
Blue back, red forward.
Okay, I'm like totally getting a deja vu vibe here. Like, do you know something? Do you feel it too? Man, those damn cookies, I tell you.
Looks like the control panel controls time.
Control panel?
Back there. Should let's get across and figure it out later.
I mean, I'd rather not stay on this clock tower, so I'd say
So-
that's probably about right.
What I need is everybody good with trying to get across as quick as possible.
Yes.
I mean, probably carefully, so we don't
Okay.
die.
I think I'm still a
Um,
little stunned because since I realized that we just went forward, I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
I had an empty bladder. I had a full bladder just a second ago. Now it's empty.
I peed, but I don't know when.
I had to take a dump, but not anymore. So I need a acrobatics check from everyone.
Oh no.
Guidance.
Ugh.
Oh,
Acrobatics.
oh no.
Bing bong. That's a 4.
Bro, thank God for that +5 too. Dirty 24.
I have single digits for sure. Yeah.
No.
Okay, who is less than 14?
Hey,
Me.
I got a +6, but I roll a 6, so
Everybody less than 14. I mean, there's cracks and all kind of noise starting to happen, and everybody less than 14 is on the side.
Oh no. That's almost everybody.
So who's left on top?
I am. I got a 24. I'm digging my heels in real bad. Trying to hold up this
21. But I'm small.
All right, we got Shino, we got Theo. Who else? Wolfric, what'd you get? Scott, you're mute.
Scott.
All right,
Still muted.
I got a
There we
16.
go.
So I didn't realize I muted.
What'd you get, Scott?
I got a 16.
Okay, so you three are up. Everybody else is hanging over their side trying to get across.
Pull him up.
Can I Misty step while hanging?
Yeah, that's
You can.
what I was
You
thinking.
freaking can.
I was thinking
I'm
across
dead.
to the other side and say, "Well, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm out."
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty step to the other side of the
Yeah.
bridge.
Wait,
Get off the bridge!
Wait, we're tied together though.
Yeah, you're tied together.
It's all
So
right.
if you misty step, do you get rid of the tie around you? Yeah,
Yeah.
because you turn into a puff of smoke, right?
Yeah.
Mist.
You might pull everybody else onto the side.
No, I think we would just dematerialize and then teleport to the other side.
Like a night.
Yeah, the rope could drop. Yeah. So
okay,
all right, who has Misty Step?
I do.
Only him.
Me.
No, it's okay. If you misty step, it'll drop and you can go to the other side. Like you're not gonna take us with you, I don't think.
Yeah, but you're not gonna fall to your death.
No, because
No.
I got a 24.
Oh.
So I'm literally holding up whoever.
Well, yeah, then I'm on the other side. Bing.
Who? All right. So does Oscar has Misty Step?
Yes.
And
Oscar's like
Kithric.
excuses and
Yeah.
leaves us all hanging.
So all right.
Reactionary.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna follow suit. I'm gonna Misty Step on the other side too. So that rope between, I guess, Theo and Shino, or just kind of just bloop. And I think Oscar was at the end. So
So who's left? Shino and Val?
Killian's
Hanging
too.
off the edge.
Yeah.
Quick question: Is
Yeah,
Red?
I'm off the
Is Red still on the bridge?
Yeah, he's like looking back like, what the hell?
Yeah.
He's not helping.
He's
Okay.
trying to kill us.
Do we need him?
I'm of the mindset of no, we do not need him, but he needs us.
Are you
Can
thinking
I
about
pull
killing
on
this
the
guy
rope?
as we're all hanging off the edge of the bridge right now?
Hey, I'm not the one who see. I'm not the evil character in the game. That'll be up to the evil character.
Wait,
So-
No,
so-
Killian, you do you, but like,
So
Every-
wait,
the bridge here.
before
But-
you kill anybody, let me lift you, whoever is hanging off, up. Let me try and lift you guys up. So Val needs to be lifted up. Killian, do
Shino.
you need to be lifted up?
Yeah. I was
And-
thinking about pulling him over with me, but and
Oh.
cutting the rope. But
Is Shino on the side as well?
No, I got a 21. So
Yeah,
Okay.
he's good.
All right. Yeah. What I put
I'm
in
small,
chat
so I'm
was
probably
like,
not that helpful.
how's that Misty Step? I'm out.
So let me try and pull them up then. Hold on. I just
Yeah,
have to put it
yeah.
down. Strength.
Too bad I don't have dimension door.
I will assist you with that because I didn't fall
Thank
either.
you. I'm definitely gonna need an assist for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, so do that with advantage, I guess.
That's a bit better.
better, yeah.
Who are you trying to pull up?
I guess Val, and then I'll
Alright.
move up and try and pull up Killian.
All right. Val's up.
Cool. Okay, Killian's next.
I'm tempted to
Yeah.
really pull him over.
Yeah, as you're pulling Keelan, as you're pulling Shino up, Rover's gonna be like, "What works? Teamwork."
No, she knows up. She knows up
Yeah,
already.
she knows
Didn't
us didn't
fall.
fall.
Yeah, you got to get Killian.
You gotta get Killian up. I rolled a 6, so if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm assisting again with advantage.
Cool. Mother of God.
Oh,
8.
wow.
What it wasn't? What did you get?
I got an 8. Why are my hands so sweaty?
Yeah, let me try. Okay.
You're panicking.
Um,
That again.
so
Killian just done it. You're panicking. Stop it.
at the moment, Killian's going to drop another 5 feet.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
Wolfgang
dropped
is-
and I pulled the rope that tied me to like Red, I was just gonna do it.
Try and pull Red over.
And you pull
I
Red
have
up.
the-
I'm going, I'm taking you with me.
I have the spider staff out, and I can expend a charge.
web.
And I would like to cast.
Web.
I was thinking spider climb.
Hmm.
Yeah, true. Is that a touch or is that from a
Nope.
distance?
Well, I was thinking since it was from the staff, I was hoping it wouldn't be. Sorry, I'm looking at the staff. Oh, okay. Sorry. Ooh. Says charge, reset other.
By rope,
Oh
right?
shoot, it is a touch. Okay, even from a staff, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. I can cast web from it as well. So I can cast web to
Right.
try and catch her in the web.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes. Catch them in the web. So a web fills a 20-foot cube from the point for the duration, which is an hour. The creature is restrained by the web and can use its action to make a strength check to get out of the web. But it is so Killian is restrained in the web, so they shouldn't fall.
Is that automatic, or does is there a save for it?
I think they gotta make a save,
Strength.
right?
Dex save of 15.
Don't roll a 15 or higher.
Or you could choose to
Why
fail.
would I?
No,
why,
that's
why
it.
would I? Why would
That-
I struggle?
no,
I'll
it's-
just go.
No, if you fail, then you're restrained, right?
Yeah.
If you
She wants
pass,
to, he wants to be restrained. So you gotta
Can
fail.
I choose to fail?
Yeah,
I misunderstood.
can't you choose to fail though?
Or well, if she succeeded, maybe she wouldn't be
Yeah.
restrained, but
Yeah.
he wouldn't be restrained, but he could grab the webs.
Yeah. So let's see if go ahead and see if you're restrained first.
Saving throw or like check?
I think a
Saving
save.
throw.
Saving throw.
Nine.
All right, you're restrained.
Okay.
Okay. You're at least not gonna fall.
Yeah.
Mhm. So what happened was I tried to pull Red over. I tuck it, and then I just got restrained.
Yeah, Killian's in a web, so I would think you can pull him up by yourself. What's your carrying capacity?
Who?
Val.
Oh. I find that where?
it's 15
Um,
times your strength. So, but if you go to inventory, go carry weight. Your carry weight is 195 pounds, and you can push, pull, or lift 390 pounds.
Okay. That should be enough.
Yeah, it might take a couple of seconds, but you finally get Killian up, and you're like, all right, okay.
What is
That
what's
just
Red
happened.
doing?
What is what?
What's Red doing now that I'm behind him? Like what he's watching this, and what is he like?
So, Red's going to get to the top of the tower, and he's going to wait for the group to get off the tower. Just
Alrighty.
like motion to the group, come this way.
Yeah, so easy. So easy for you.
Yeah.
I guess we move.
I'm just gonna say thank you to Wow and walk up, looking at Red behind my mask. Not saying anything.
It's like you're not angry with him, you're just disappointed, right?
I don't know. Oh,
So is
wearing a mask,
everybody
nobody could tell.
everybody going across?
Yeah.
No worries. So what's going to happen is once everybody is across, I'm just going to move everybody on that direction. Red's going to guide you north, and there's going to be some ruins just a little bit ahead, and he's going to say you're going to find Ben Ryan in those ruins, and he's going to dash south.
Jerk.
What a jerk.
I was just gonna say, was someone gonna try to
Can
get
can I
grab him
turn to
before?
Oscar? Is Oscar anywhere near me?
Oscar
I'm just
is.
gonna turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn to him and look at him, and with my crossbow.
Oscar's gonna nod.
Yeah.
Okay, I will try to shoot at him.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh God. Somebody give her guidance, please.
All right, wait.
Up for an
So,
attack.
all right, who wants to do what?
I'm gonna shoot at Red
How?
when he was dashing away.
One.
Murder hobo.
Is like the range.
It's time.
Yeah, I'll send a chill touch over to him.
Okay.
What does that do?
What is that?
You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range, which is 120 feet, by the way. Make a ranged spell attack against a creature to assail it with the chill of the grave. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, which is not blah 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 disadvantage, so I can hold him with a necrotic hand.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if I saw you were trying to crossbow, I figured add
Yeah,
to the
I think everybody would saw me doing the crossbow except Red, who's like running away.
26.
Okay. So that chill touch does what exactly? Does it hold or does it do damage?
It does 2d8 necrotic. Yeah, if you make a spell against the creature you assail with sail with a chill of the grave. On a hit, the target takes 1d8, but it's 2d8 because we're 5 now. Necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. So it sounds like it restrains it.
All right. So we're going to be in initiative.
All right.
So give me a second, and then I will get everybody's numbers.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Val is standing over there laughing and cursing this jerk out. He doesn't care.
I didn't roll well that round at all.
So I'm going to put this up on the screen for a second. As did it do damage to Red?
I didn't roll. I mean, I rolled a 26. I'm assuming that hits.
All right. So without knowing what the damage was, the 3 dryads are going to react. And
8 points of necrotic.
I'm going to put it as a map so you can see what happens. 1 second.
Oh, I thought we were doing this out of the view of the.
I know. I thought it was out of the view too. That's why I'm like, are we shooting him?
So the 3 dryads are going to change shape, and all of a sudden you're going to see this.
A blank screen.
Blue screen.
I thought we were gonna fight only him because we are outside, but guess not. Sorry, guys.
It's cool. This is inevitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to figure out what's happening here. So.
That's what I thought we were gonna do, is just murder him and then send you back with his little hat on.
Yo.
Does everybody see the 3?
No.
Mm-hmm. Unable to find owner asset.
All right, let me refresh.
You feel like a wizard.
Yeah.
He figured out like that his little pen thingamabob can change things.
That's just the button. The gesture is on me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh snap.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Pretty ladies. All right, I got it.
So Val was intuitive the whole time. So that's what the Dryads turn into, and they are pissed.
Sure.
Fuck did I roll for initiative?
They really liked Red that much?
I
Yeah.
know, right? I thought they were giving Red away to die or something.
I figure he was like a sacrificial little lamb.
They're like, we really like when other people get our groceries. 'Cause we're taking a big hit now.
No, he was their baby, and you just murdered him.
I didn't even murder
He
him
was
yet.
dead.
Yeah, wait, I don't think he's dead yet.
Yeah.
But he will be.
With that kind of damage, I don't see him coming back from that.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Let me.
Only 8
I
points
roll
of
really bad
necrotic.
on initiative too.
I know he's got what, 10 health points or something like that.
Let me change something real quick since we switched from Cronus to Kithrix. 1 second. Manage characters.
Oh gosh, I'm low on spells.
So did Killian shoot a crossbow or their crossbow, or was it just?
I don't
Um,
think Red.
I think we need to see who went first.
Yeah, I didn't roll well on initiative today.
Let's see. 1 second. 7. Right, save. So let me get okay, I got you good now. Let me get Killian and Kithrix. Just roll a straight 20, see who went first.
Oh, wait, 20.
14.
15. Hey.
All right, so crossbow went off first. So see if you hit. Poor Red that was just trying to go across. the
21.
Yeah.
I think that hits.
Oh, wait. I got advantage if he didn't go yet. So it was about to be an at 20, but it's an 8. So I won't take that 21.
So yeah, poor Red gets hit in the back with that crossbow bolt, just trying to get across the bridge.
14.
Yeah. Then it gets slapped with a chilly necrotic hand.
Yeah, 15 for the damage. And let me get my. Do I get sneak attack since he's running away from me?
Sure, since you just maybe
Yeah.
assassinated poor Red.
So 15 and another 15. So 30.
Poor guy's just guiding you across this clock and just gets murdered.
He
I-
didn't
he
do
did.
jack shit.
Yeah,
He watched us.
Six evil kids at home that are not asleep.
You know, I'm getting this sinking feeling that we weren't supposed to kill this guy.
Too late now. I mean,
he-
go put the blue gem back in.
He's actually still alive, and he is.
Hey, good for him.
I mean, he is crawling
hit
across
points.
the top of this thing, and the 3 mothers who are actually green hags are pissed, and we are in an initiative. So
Can I? Am I rolling for Deenda too?
yeah, if she gets attacks, yeah,
Yeah. Well, she can't attack, but she can help.
that's fine. We'll get through this and call it a night.
Mm-hmm.
What did Wolfric get for initiative?
Hang on. I gotta actually close the log. Oh, it didn't show. Okay.
Initiative roll was a 10 instead.
Hang on, I gotta find it.
You got a 10.
You got a 10.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't find it. It's like, where'd it go?
Val,
3.
Killian,
17.
Theo.
Also a 17.
All right, Oscar.
20.
Nice. Chino.
12.
So the order is going to be all three hags, and then Kithrix, Killian, and Theo.
Also, Deanda got a 6.
Um, so she is going to go after. So it's Kithrix, Killian, Theo, Shino, Wolfrix, then Deonda, Val, Poor Red, and then Oscar. All right.
So my actual initiative was a 12.
Was it?
Yeah, but you had us roll another d20.
You got.
It shows you as a 20.
Yeah, I got a 20.
Let me fix this. Hold on. Let me just start this over.
Wasn't sure. I wasn't going to question you though.
It's all right.
It's all good.
DM, quick question because I'm not sure if I'm calculating this correctly. Do you double the dice when you get a critical hit?
So
Right.
the first one should be your full damage with modifiers, and then a second dice, straight dice without the modifier.
Yeah, if you do get a crit, it's double the dice, then your modifier at the end.
All right.
I didn't double the dice, so
All right.
Did you get a crit?
it count as a crit if the creature didn't take a turn yet, and I hit it.
Oh,
For were you trying to assassinate?
Yeah, I think that's
Alright.
my feature that I have.
Play it out.
so then that would be another 6 then, right? So 12, so 15 plus another 15, so 30.
Yeah, 30. I think. Yeah, I don't know how to calculate that, so it's fine. I'm just
What's it?
asking for like in the future.
No, that's fine. Just tell me what the total damage is.
I'm not sure what I did roll before this because it added my modifier already.
Right. Well, you rolled a 6 with your 3 as a modifier, giving you a 9, but that was only 1d6.
Yeah.
And for your sneak attack, you roll 3d6. That's when you got your 15. So would that just be another d6 and then add 24 plus whatever you roll?
I think so. I just roll another d6.
Sure.
Man, this is confusing.
That's a lot of math.
So much
I don't
damage from the
know.
rogue.
Stupid
Yeah.
dice.
It's another one, so it's fine. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Every point counts.
Hey, big difference between no hit points and 1 hit point.
So what was the total?
Yeah, we learned that once.
What was the total,
Exactly.
Matt? Please do the math.
25.
25.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Oh wow.
Red's still up. He's still
Really?
crawling. Oh yeah. All right. So let's go through the initiative one more time. Wolfric.
I'm gonna have to roll again. I don't remember my dice anymore.
No, it was
It
a
was
10.
a 10.
And
And
Okay.
all right. Val.
3.
Killian.
17.
Theo.
Also a 17.
Oscar.
20.
Damn.
Yeah, no.
Gino.
12.
Kithrix.
12.
All right. It's gonna be Oscar. 3 hags. Then Killian, Theo, Kithrix, Shino, Wolfrix, Red Cap, and Val. Oscar, you are up, buddy.
All right. I got
Sorry.
Let me put the map back up. Hold on. Just trying to get across the bridge. So that's where we're at in initiative.
Oscar's gonna run up to about 25 feet. He's going to.
Oscar is first. Let's everybody take a picture.
Yeah.
And he's still. so
Oscar's
damn
on
far
fire
away.
tonight.
I know, right?
You're still really far away.
Oscar night.
So Oscar's gonna pull out his trusty short bow, of which paladins are known for.
Point.
And I'm gonna take another shot at red there.
I'm gonna label these dryads A.
It's a 9. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit.
Who you aiming at?
Red.
Let's see. That does not hit.
And I believe I have a second.
You do.
I have a second
Two
attack.
actions.
Okay. I'm gonna draw again and fire another arrow at red.
Okay.
Poor little red. Lucky little red today. 10.
So both of those arrows just like fly past red, and he's like calling out, "Mothers!"
I'm just like, I hate that little guy.
He's like, "This is the last time." Acts as a guide. This blows. All right, so
You're right. It is the last time that you'll do, well, anything really.
Green Hag's turn, A. So what's going to happen is, let's see. They are going to move a little bit back to Albert. So A is going to move a little bit to assist and provide cover for red, and it's going to take the dodge action, which gives her a little bit of advantage against attacks. Let me add going to dodge and provide a little bit of cover. And kind of like the same thing for B and C. They're going to move their, kind of like make a formation a little bit. And they're going to all take the dodge.
Okay.
And let me label C, and we'll proceed. Okay. And Killian, you are up.
I'm gonna keep shooting at red. I didn't finish the job, so like, well, wait, sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. That was the damage. Sorry. Does a 20 hit? Not a natural 20 though. Dirty 20.
That does hit poor red.
Yep. Not poor red.
It's like,
I guess I don't get a sneak attack, so it's 8 damage.
All right.
And because I'm using crossbow, I can attack again, right? Just checking.
Attack again?
No, with my bonus action, can I fire again? Is that a thing?
I don't think you have a bonus action to a second attack. I could be wrong, but you have to check.
Not sure. I think I. Yeah.
It should tell you
Yeah,
in the character sheet
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah, no. probably try to hide then. Is there any place I could hide around
Where are you?
here? I think in the group of people.
Unless you jump off the clock tower and try and hide underneath.
Yeah, sure, I will do that.
Okay.
Wait, what? You're actually going to jump off the clock tower into a possibly bottomless chasm.
No.
No,
I mean,
we're on
there's
the other
space.
side.
There's space on the grass before it drops off.
Okay, because I thought you were like, it's like, why would you jump across a chasm that is certain death?
Because she's
I,
easily.
No worries.
yeah, I'm gonna hide, and that's my turn.
Okay, Theo, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do magic missile on let me just see. It's 120 feet, so that's fine. We'll do it on A, Dryad A or Hag A, whatever.
Does anybody need to bounce?
Oh no, I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow, so I can keep going for as long as the rest of you can.
All right.
Though I did find out that my limit for any kind of game is 4.5 hours. After that, I can't focus anymore. We've only been 3, so I got an hour and a half left.
Gotcha. Okay. Magic missile.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do it to A, and I think it's just I cast it, and
All three to one target.
Yeah, all 3 to 1 target.
Okay.
So
Yeah, they're automatic hits, right?
yeah, it's a 1d4 plus.
It's 1d4 plus 1 per magic missile.
Right. So I'll do. There's 1. Aw, cute. So 2, 3, and 4. 9 damage.
All right.
And that's-
9 total
Yes.
to A.
It's my slot. Last spell slot.
All right. Noted.
And then I will do a cantrip. Oh wait, what's the 60 feet? I think I'm about 60. Oh yeah, that's 50. Okay, perfect. So I will cast the cantrip of Mind Sliver on A again.
All right. I'm changing tokens here.
Okay.
It's not a bonus action though.
Oh, I have 2 actions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, can I do a cantrip and a spell? I always forget.
Can't do 2 leveled spells in a round. So you can do a cantrip and a leveled spell, but you can't do 2 leveled spells. So yes.
Okay, so I can do that then.
So wait, so we can do like a spell and then like a weapon action?
Yeah,
Theoretically?
you melee characters at level 5. Yeah, you have 2 attacks, so you can attack twice. Yeah, it says you have 2 actions, so you can attack, cast a
Okay.
spell, I think. But yeah, I know you can't cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Mind Sliver is a cantrip, and it's 60 feet. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature. Target must succeed an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Nice.
So my intelligence is 13. So I'm guessing that the DC is 13, right? Is that right?
I think it's 12, but look on your spell check or your
Yeah, spell check.
on your spell check. Yeah, it's 13.
Spell save.
Yeah. If you yeah.
What's your target?
It's gonna be A again. I'm just gonna keep beating on this bitch. Yeah, intelligent 13. That's the hit DC, right?
Yeah.
So it's a intel save.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
of 13.
All right. Gonna roll in a second.
Yeah, attack save right there.
Mhm.
Intelligence 13. That's nice.
It is nice, right?
Yeah.
It does also say right next to it, so it says action 60 feet, INT of 13. That's your spell save.
Yeah.
So 16.
So it's saved. Yeah, so I don't think it takes anything because it's just 1d6. Target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage. So I think nothing happens.
Most of the time, cantrips are it hits or it does nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, makes sense.
What does that look like? What you threw?
Oh, it's just a mind sliver. So it's just like I'm just like fuck you, and then and then try and like oh man, but nothing happened. They were just like ha ha ha.
Gotcha. Anything else from Theo?
That's it. That'll do me. So thank you.
All right. Kithrix, you're up.
All right, so Kithrix, I'm gonna just make sure the footing on this is correct. All right, so Kithrix is gonna see these dryads turn into
Green hags.
green hags. So he is from less than 120 feet away. He's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on all 4 creatures. It's a 30 by 30 cube, so that's gonna cover everybody. So all the creatures, you create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in that area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw of 15. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends if the affected creature takes any damage or someone uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
All right. So throw up your cube.
So it's a brief flash. That is.
As best you can.
Yeah, I think it'll be about that area.
All right.
I think
All right.
that's close.
So we'll go with red first and
A little short, but I think that's 25 by 25. It's close enough.
all right. So red's gonna throw his wisdom. What's the target to beat?
It is intelligence of 15. I'm sorry, wisdom of 15.
All right. Red makes it. 15. Did that show for everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So red saves. So is he normal for saving?
Yeah, if they save, nothing happens.
All right. So wisdom, right?
Wisdom of 15, yeah.
All right. Hag A rolling. She misses. So A is incapacitated.
Right. 0 speed.
All right. B is rolling. I'm sorry. Wisdom, right?
Wisdom of 15, yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
Damn. B's good.
All right, so I'm gonna actually use my reaction to do a chronal shift. As a reaction, after you use, oh fuck, that's not in 30 feet, right? Nope, never mind. I will not use that then.
And C's rolling. Damn.
Ugh.
So you got
One of them.
You got one. All right, so let me adjust that. These are some Sturdy bitches.
I bet.
One of them's incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
25%.
Sorry, hey, is that a area of effect? So, like, if we walk into it, are we gonna get affected by it, or is
No,
it just
it's a blip. It happens instantly. It happens and then it goes away real quick. So
Okay, cool.
just one of them is in a stupor, and it's incapacitated.
All right. Anything else from Kithra?
He is just going to move closer, to the edge of the cliff. Then that'll be his turn.
All right. Shino.
Okay, so how far am I right now? Because I can't open both of them right now.
Let's see. You are
60 feet?
That's
50 to Red, and yeah, 60 to Hag A.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So, like, are the other two hags close to Hag A? Like,
Yep.
10 feet at least. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna cast Shatter on Hag A. And a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from point of my choice. And then each creature within a 10-foot sphere has to make a con save. And then on a failed save, they take half the damage.
All right. What's the range?
And then from wherever I cast it, it's a 10-foot sphere.
What's the range of the spell, though?
60-foot range.
All right. All right. So you got advantage at Hag A. So let me do disadvantage for her. So Hag A is going to roll. You said wisdom?
Con.
Con. All right. Disadvantage for roll A. So A fails. And B rolling. B's a 14.
It's a fail.
All right. And C's rolling. Fail.
Nice.
I did 13
All right.
damage.
What's the damage for all three?
13.
All right. Good hit. What does that look like?
It's just like the most loud, annoying, just ringing noise just hitting, just going straight into their ears.
Nice. Right. Anything else from Shino?
I'm gonna look for a spot to hide at.
All right. So let's see. If you are hiding, like Killian, put hide. That way I know you got some type of cover on your token. And Wolfric, you're up.
All right. Second here. All right. So, my first thing is I'm going to move up to next to what's the character's name again?
Red?
No, not Red. I'm going to stay on the cliff and I'm going to try. You see, I'm a monk. My thing is melee attacks. The only possible range things I have is my Dragon's Breath and 2 daggers.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move up next to the Snake Man.
Snake Man.
I've been watching roll with me by Lamplator, and that's how they keep referring to Asmo, the Snake Man. But Wolfer's gonna refer to you as a Dragonborn until you tell him otherwise. Once he sees your face. Anyways, point stands.
Snake
I
Man.
gotta check the range here. Wait, stop that! Stop that! Ah, go away.
No.
How do you get rid of the red thing? All right. He's 20 feet he's 25 feet away from me. So I can't do anything yet. So I'm going to attempt to throw a dagger at red. It has a range of about 60 feet, and he's within that range.
Is it a throwing dagger?
It's just a dagger. It can be thrown. Finesse thrown, light range, 2060, whatever 2060 means.
It might be at disadvantage.
The first number is your normal max range, and the other one is your max range, but at disadvantage.
Okay, that's all I can do, so I'll try that.
Sure.
Until they get closer, I can't do anything. So I will attempt to throw a dagger at him with disadvantage.
Guy's just trying to cross a bridge.
Apparently, we want to kill him really bad for some reason. That's a modified 25 to hit.
Damn, guys are brutal. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 8 damage as he's crawling.
All right, yeah, so it's gonna plink him in the hip. He's like, shit.
Wolfer's gonna yell, "You shouldn't have turned on us. This is all your fault. If you hadn't turned on us, you wouldn't be going through this."
I was just trying to get on the other side of this bridge. Assholes.
Okay.
To be
Now, do I have a bonus action?
Arrows, knives.
Nope, I don't.
I don't know. Do you?
So that's my turn. I use patient defense in case they try to cast a spell at me. So I use a key point to do that, and that ends my turn.
All right. So, what's gonna happen is Red's just gonna be like totally pissed.
He's gonna what?
He's gonna be totally pissed, and he's gonna turn around and he's gonna go after. Yeah, he's got enough speed. He's gonna go after Oscar.
Nope.
No, no.
oh no.
Oscar, really? Where is he in this lineup? Oh, wait, how can he even? Oh, you're on the bridge. You shouldn't have done that.
I'm the guy. I'm mad at you.
He's got arrows sticking out of him. He's got a knife in his hip. He's
So it's
This
gonna.
is still up. I
It
legit
is going
thought we're
to Red's. I mean, he's like super pissed, and he's gonna run at Oscar and kick with his iron boots. So I need Oscar to roll me a DC Dex saving throw.
Hey, Oscar, if you choke this guy out, we can question him later. That's Wolfric. Free action. Hey, if you choke him out, we can question him later.
I'm getting kicked in the head. What was it? A what? A save? A dex saving?
Dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
7.
oh no wait.
Oh shit.
I'll use my chronal shift. I'll as a reaction, I'll use my chronal shift, and you can re-roll again.
Oh,
Dope.
that was
Don't forget, you can also use my dagger that's in his hip, pull it out, and then stab him with it.
13.
Still not gonna cut it.
Oh no.
oof.
Rolling damage.
Ooh,
This guy's got
Jesus.
some serious boots.
Waiting.
Oh my
boy.
god.
You are taking 16 bludgeoning iron damage. This dude's got some serious footwear.
Some boots.
They're not made for walking.
They're made for stomping.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, he was just trying to get across, and you just like a crossbow
16.
and a dagger. And it's like,
Yeah.
all right, screw you guys. All right, and he's gonna stay right there. Sorry, buddy.
He was like,
Wow.
oh, there you.
Val, you're
So if
up.
somebody wants to knock him out instead of killing him, we can question him. It's like, so how many people they sent to their deaths, and what's really going on here, or whatever.
I don't know. I feel like it seems pretty
Just
straightforward that he's helping some hags.
I'm okay with Skull in.
I
So
think it's pretty obvious that he ain't no good.
Killian, he needs a new hat.
I mean,
Alright.
he's a red cap. They're evil by nature. So
All right, Val, you're up.
Okay. I am how far away from these heads? Oh, good. I'm within 55 feet. Perfect. Okay.
The one who knew this was coming from all along. What you
Fair.
got?
So, I'm going to cast cantrip for my action. I'm going to cast Frostbite, which is a con 15 save, range of 60 feet. On
her.
Hag A in the front.
All right. Con save. Come on.
That'd be a 15.
Damn.
Sorry, what? I don't have the. I have on the other page.
19.
19. Oh, well, that's fine.
Sorry.
On a failed, they take extra damage. Does it say?
Is
Oh.
it save or checks?
This one is a save. Oh, so okay, so it doesn't take any damage. Well, that's fine. She sucks. Anyways.
Agreed.
So when I do it on my end for the rolls, I got to roll off their stat blocks. So a check is a save on my end.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. I'm not
Good
trying
looking
to
out.
cheat you guys.
No, I'm just asking. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, do I throw another spell or do I?
Do it. What can go wrong?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. So action, I'm gonna throw that. Doesn't work. All right. Screw you. And then I'm going to wild shape. As a bonus action, I'm going to wild shape into. Let's go giant hyena. They born.
A giant hyena.
Yes.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, they got more hit points than a direwolf. So, yep. So I'm gonna change into a giant hyena, and then I am going to take all 50 feet of that hyena's movement,
Yeah.
and I am going to move. If I can move myself, right about there. Should be about 50 feet.
Are you passing in front of red?
Oh, yes, I am.
Broke his
Alright.
donut.
Yes, I
You
did.
just passed red's donut. Oh my god. Okay.
Hit me with your boots, Red. Giant hyena.
So
Right.
let's see.
I'm
Red
a little low AC though, so
Red's actually gonna use his wicked sickle.
sure.
Oh, man, they're rolling good.
Damn. 19 to hit.
Hey.
Okay. Damage coming up.
Cute damage, please. Just cute.
10 slashing damage as Val goes racing by as a hyena.
Okay, I'll take that.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna stop right there, and I'm just gonna growl at them menacingly.
Can you put on your token Val / hyena? Something like that? All right. Thank you.
If I can spell hyena. Yep, there we go.
All right. Top of the order. Anybody need a break or anything? Right.
No, I think I'm gonna take one more turn and then go to bed though, because I have to get up early.
No worries.
Mhm.
I'm sure your partner Chris will take the helm again.
I will.
Thanks.
I will do that.
So we kind of skipped Yenda. Can I
Oh, I'm sorry. What was her role?
it was like 6.
All right, so she should have went right before Val, but
Right.
before.
The only thing that she would have done is gone to Oscar and give him the help action.
All right.
So that's
Oscar's
advantage.
next.
Yeah, the advantage on his first attack.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. So Oscar, you're up and you got advantage.
I got about 20 minutes left, and then I'm gonna have to stop.
No worries.
Oscar is going to raise his warhammer, and with advantage, he's going to swing at Red. So
Oh.
first is a 19.
Man, Red. Red
Yeah,
got some bad
you
luck.
guys are saying it.
Didn't you guys ever hear of "Don't shoot the messenger"?
Definitely going with the 19 to hit.
This is for running.
But didn't you hear, Brett? Today is opposite day. So when you say not to kill the messenger, it actually means kill them on sight.
God. Yeah, 19 hits. Yeah,
All
Well,
right, that is 13 damage.
13 damage. So describe how you just killed Red in cold blood on the bridge when he was just trying to run south.
I'm gonna cave his skull in.
Can you get my dagger out of him before you turn him to paste?
Absolutely not, because I have more business to conduct.
What does that look like as you just capped Red?
I kind of flattened part of his skull there, and
I imagine what it's like when you hit a watermelon with a great big hammer.
his hat falls off. So he's just gonna make a noise like "Thurf," and he's gonna go down. I'm going to jog 25 feet.
You guys are cold.
Extremely cold.
Poor Red.
So
Red is
For your
dead.
information, I
That is
really thought it was out of sight of like the mothers. I legit thought we were killing him out of sight.
That makes it
yeah,
better.
no, me too, man. All right, I'm gonna move my 25 feet, and I am going to cast. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 turn the faithless.
Nice.
On these hags. All right. As an action, I present my holy symbol, and each fae or fiend within 30 feet that can hear me must make a wisdom save, DC 13 on a failure. Creature turn for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Turns what?
Runs away from him.
Turn. I think it needs to like try to escape me.
All right. So what's the target number?
It's
DC.
oh, it's there's a DC 13, but it's each fae or fiend within 30 feet of me. So
All right.
essentially
So
all those hags.
wisdom 13, right?
Yes.
All right. Green hag A.
Oh.
Ooh.
B.
Poor Red.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
They quite wise.
These are some smart bitches.
Mm-hmm.
And I just ran right into there. Right up into them.
I bet they're
All
squishy, though.
right, going with C.
God, I hope they're squishy.
I think they are.
All
They
right.
got little bones.
You got one,
You
buddy.
can kind of get behind me.
You got one, buddy.
Good.
What happened to C?
What's the damage?
I believe no,
turns.
there's no damage the other turn. So I think it has to move its full. I forget if it's a dash action or just a movement, but it's got to take its full movement away from me until it
Right.
takes damage.
Okay, so needs to
For a
move
minute.
on its turn, right?
Yes.
All right, so
Believe.
let's see if I can put that in.
It's turned until it takes damage. So, yeah, I think. Yeah, it's got to get as far away from Oscar as possible.
All right, it's very small, but I wrote it in on the label.
Okay.
Needs to move.
You should just write hates Oscar.
I don't even think it gets to save at the beginning of your turn either. Like it just has to keep moving until it takes damage or.
Yeah, it takes. Yeah.
All right. So, anything else from Oscar?
No. He's out of actions.
All right. So, let's see. It's going to be Green Hag A's turn. And incapacitated, right? For how long?
Now she took damage, so she's not incapacitated anymore. Right?
That's true.
Yeah, down a few. I'll
She said
charm
it,
this
right?
this creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends as an affected creature. It takes any damage or someone uses an action to shake it. So she's up and about now.
Yep, she saved.
Doesn't say if she's prone or not. So yeah, maybe she's just standing there all in a stupor.
All right. So yeah, it's still Hag A's turn now. Thank God. Thanks, Oscar. So Hag A is gonna look at Oscar and she's gonna say, like, what are you gonna do, big beard? Vicious mockery. I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save will be unpleasantly 15.
15. All right. You saved.
Nice.
Nice.
Oscar knows his beard is fucking gorgeous.
Fully confident in the beard.
He's like, Oscar's like, yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
So B's gonna look at Oscar and look at at the other hag and be like, yeah, stupid beard, vicious mockery.
He's starting to feel self-conscious.
I thought it was good.
What
See,
the hell,
I
guys?
got a 9.
You got a 9?
Yeah, I got a 9.
Oh, okay. So you are going to take I think it's 2d4. Let me look over quick. Yeah, 2d4. 5th level. So I'm just going to roll it real quick physically because I got these cool metal dice.
Trust you.
2 and 3, so 5 total from vicious mockery.
My feelings.
Ow, my feelings.
Yeah. So, and she's gonna just follow suit. And yeah, I hate doors. You suck. Vicious
Damn,
mockery.
racism.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
Wait, another one?
Yeah.
Oh no. Wisdom saving throw.
Last time I give you cookies,
No,
dwarf.
15. Now I just know they're being mean.
All right, yeah. You shake that last one off.
I have renewed confidence.
All right. Killian, you are up.
Okay, I will probably shoot my shot at Hack A with
Damn.
my crossbow.
Just trying to get
Oh.
poor Red across.
I did not. That probably won't hit 11. 11.
11. No. Negative.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So probably take my bonus action to dash because it's getting too. Can I get up from my like hiding spot and walk across?
You got your movement. Yeah.
Okay, so probably move up to here. Probably a bad idea, but like sure. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Yeah. Melee range. What can go wrong?
Yeah.
All right. Theo, you are up.
Cool.
Give us one good shot before you go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm gonna move up 30 feet, which is about there. Um, and I guess I'll use my longbow because I'm not quite as close as I would like to be in order to hit them with melee range. So I'm guessing a 10 does not hit.
No.
Alrighty then. I will try again. Oh, okay. I'm guessing a 23 hits.
Yep.
Cool. Whole 5 damage to A.
All right.
Change an action surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge too. Cause why the hell not?
You bastard.
Get it.
Where is it? Attack. I think it's under attack. Oh no. I just want to.
Features and traits, I think.
Gotcha. Just so I. Jesus.
After your turn, I need the initiative again because my encounter just blinked out on me.
Okay.
I have the order written down.
Okay. Let's get the damage first.
Does a 15 hit?
That does not.
Does not hit. All right, cool. And that is my turn.
Okay. I know
Good night,
Oscar was
everyone.
first, so what did Oscar get? For
Oscar,
initiative? 23?
20.
20.
Oscar at 20.
All right. Wolfric.
All right. So hang on. Stop
Oh,
moving around for me.
your initiative.
Oh, my
Wolfric got a
initiative that
10.
was 10.
Wow.
I got a 3.
Killian.
17, I think.
Okay. Theo.
17.
Kithrix.
12.
Shino. And Red's dead. Poor guy. And the Green Hags came after Oscar, so I'm gonna just put them as 19. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
All right. Anything else from Theo?
No.
All right. She left?
Yes.
All right. Kithrix, you're up.
Kithrix is going to see all this action going on. He's going to do some hand motion and some other things of that nature. And your people might hear, might hear, image. And he's going to cast mirror image, which is going to have 3 duplicates of Kithrix around. They'll kind of shifting back and forth. And that'll be my turn. If you try to attack them, there's a chance that they'll hit one of the duplicates.
Kind of like a displacer beast.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
depending on how many's left, I got to roll a DC, and if I get a 6 or higher, when there's 3 up, it hits one of the duplicates.
Can you put your 2 duplicate tokens up and put A, B, and C?
Yeah. Well, we all kind of move back and forth between each other, so, but yeah, I can do that.
I mean, for targeting purposes on my end.
Right.
You doing all right, Pompo?
I'm a little sleepy, even though I just woke up.
You just woke up. Come on.
I don't
Well, the
know.
solution, of course, is coffee or tea.
I don't like
Either
it.
one, really.
It's bitter and I don't like it.
Mountain Dew.
Take a shot.
Okay.
All right, Shino.
All right, so I'm gonna come out of my hiding spot. So I can
Oh,
like be close, like 1 feet away.
I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Okay. So I want to be 50 feet away from whichever witch is in the middle of the hag. That's in the middle of the-
Your comms are bad. You might have to get closer to your mic.
Hear me a little better?
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot better. Thank you.
So I want to be 50 feet from the hag in the middle.
All right.
And then I'm a cast shatter on that one.
All right. You might have to move a little bit closer to maybe where that timepiece is in the middle, where the clock is.
See.
All right. So what happens with that?
With that, I'm gonna just cast shatter again and make sure it's like a nice little eerie, just ring straight into their ears.
Zero save.
Con save.
All right. For what's the radius?
10 feet. It's a 10-foot sphere.
All right. So this is Hag A's con. A fails. B. B saves. And C. Come on. You got one.
So the two that saved, they'll take 10 damage, and then the one that failed will take 20.
20. All right.
Which one failed? Oh, I guess they all take damage. So XC doesn't move anymore, I guess.
Yeah, Hag A's got the most damage.
Gotta mess Hagay up.
Yep. How much does the fail ones take?
10.
10. All right. So yeah, A's starting to get bloodied up. The get the damage. And what does that look like when you throw that?
It's just like a loud just noise just going straight into their ears, just so loud in there.
I'm gonna roll my damage. Yeah. All right. Anything else from Sheena?
No.
All right.
Look
Wolf-
for pockets.
Wolfric, you're up.
You're
Scott,
muted.
You're muted.
Scott.
Still muted.
I changed the order. I rolled lower for the hag, so we'll just roll with it. Wolfric.
Scott, you're muted.
You muted, Scott.
Okay, first I moved 10 feet onto the clock. Then I moved 30 feet straight down, with Bear brought me into the minimum range to use my Dragon Breath area of effect using the cone damage.
All right.
Now I'm just going to check to see what I decided to pick a element now.
You just getting right up in the grill.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing a cone thing, so it's 20 feet. I believe this hits all three of them without hitting the party, and they must make a DC 15 saving throw, or and then I will do 2d6 lightning damage to them.
What type of save?
It's a DC 15 dex save.
Deck save. All right. First one. First one saves. Second one.
That's a dagger damage. Wrong dice.
B fails. And C rolling.
All right.
B and C fails.
All right. So they take B and C take 5 lightning damage.
All right.
And the what's half of 5 for the one that saved?
2.
All right. That was me using my bonus action and my movement speed. Now for my action, I am going to attack one of the hags with Luna.
All right.
We're into melee range. This is where monks are really good.
Which one?
Hag A. Does a
right.
nat 20 hit?
Yep.
All right. Using one charge to do the versatile, I'm going to do the 2d10 plus 7 damage. So they take 14. So Hag A takes 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that is all my turns. That is my movement, my bonus action, my key, and my main attack action. I end my turn.
Still up, barely hanging on. Hag A. All right. Hag A's turn.
That was fun. That did
Yeah.
a lot of damage right there.
Yeah, so Hag A is kind of pissed at the moment. Is going to reach out and just try and claw the face of poor little Wolfric.
AC is 18. They have to roll. They have to match or go above it.
23.
Ouch.
Don't get cocky, buddy.
All right, he's just built like a brick shit house. So
No, I mean there was going to be a consequence, but I believe, given that this is what I'm dealing with, that this is totally worth it. I can handle this. I got a high AC and a lot of health.
All right. Damage.
What kind of damage?
13 slashing to the Wolfric's enemy face is just getting.
All right.
And let's see. Yeah, she's gonna actually, that should have been an advantage, but she hit anyway. So it's going to be B's turn. Hold on, let me get back. B is going to follow suit and attempt to claw at poor little Wolfric with advantage.
Well, he's not that little. He's 5'11", but still.
what did they get an advantage for?
For being, she's going to move up a little bit. Being in melee range and being, what do you call it? When your enemy is confronted with another.
Flanking.
That's
Yeah,
not
flanking.
flanking.
Not flanking, but engage with another target. Oh shit!
Like
26.
pack tactics.
So if you, damn it, what's the term where you're engaged with another target within melee range within 5 feet? No, nobody.
Oh,
Distraction.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I don't think they have flanking because if anything, we have flanking on them. There's
Oh.
what, 4 of us up there? Let me check again.
You're pretty
Yeah,
much
there's 4 of us up there. I don't think they get flanking.
Flanking need to be on the other side
Yeah.
though,
All
and
right.
them being on the center.
All right. I'm gonna roll again. No worries.
Yeah, if like Killian was a hag, then they would have flanking, but
No worries.
Aha, I
No,
was a
Killian
hag
ain't
all
a hag.
along.
Killian is a bona fide grade A badass, and we all know it.
Is it
Who
18?
can't kill red, apparently.
18 hit?
18 matches, so yes.
All right. You still take the hit. Sorry.
No, if it matches or is above, it hits. That's how armor class is.
right.
Okay. I'm not trying to cheat you, buddy.
No, I'll just let you know my AC is 18, and you rolled an 18, so that matches. It hits. How much damage is that?
Coming up. 9.
9?
This don't work already.
All right. And Green Hag C is going to let's see. So what I need is okay, so what I need is Theo to do an intelligence check because you're going to hear sounds of Wilfric behind you.
Alrighty.
So, shit, I'm not.
That's
Oh wait,
13.
I'm just gonna counterspell that.
All right.
So
Nice.
if it's third or lower, it automatically gets countered.
Third or lower? What do you mean?
If it's a spell that they were doing, right?
Yeah.
So if it's a third level or lower spell, it automatically gets countered.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and scratch that.
I mean, if
Nice.
it was higher, then there's a contestation roll, but
Okay.
I love counterspell.
yeah,
All right.
60-foot range, nice.
Val, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm a giant hyena, and I'm going to bite one of them. Oh shoot! Get me to move myself. I'm trying to. Okay. You said A was looking bloody, right?
Yep.
But C just tried to cast a spell.
Yep.
And it got countered. Okay. And I am going to take some of my movement. Sorry if anybody was going to do an area of effect spell. I'm going to screw that up for you. I'm going to take some of my movement and just circle around behind C. I believe it's C.
Staying in a donut.
Yes. Yes, I am. Circling around the donut. To the back, to her back, and I'm going to take a bite attack. I'm going to roll my actual die.
All right.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Perfect. And then it is 2d6 plus 3. Oof, that sucked. 7 damage
To see.
to C.
All right. Noted.
And that is all I can do. I'm going to growl loudly and try and shift their attention towards me and away from everybody else.
Being that you said that, should one of them have ran away on their turn?
Took damage.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, never mind. So you're trying to intimidate? All right. Give me your intimidation.
A free action, right? Just a
Sure.
Yeah, just I don't have a bonus, so.
Tell me what you got.
Intimidation. I use my charisma. $20.
Nice.
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 Yeah, so they're starting to feel cornered in. So they're being attacked from the front and the rear. So yeah, they're definitely starting to freak out.
Perfect. And I would be, because I still have a little bit of movement, I would be all of my allies now across there, I would be in flanking with, correct?
Yep.
Then that is all I want to do.
All right. Oscar, you're up.
So I'm seeing here that Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh boy.
But it still is a leveled spell, even though it is a bonus action.
Yeah. So, but I could use Misty Step and then still essentially take 2 swings with my.
Yeah. Attack, Misty Step, and you won't provoke opportunity of attack.
All right. So I'm gonna Misty Step behind Hag B. And then I am going to swing with my Warhammer. First swing is an 18.
That. Yep. That hits.
All right, that's 12 damage.
To A.
To B. I'm swinging at B.
All right. Noted.
And I will take my second swing, back swing. 22.
Yep.
And that's 11 damage.
Damn. Nice. You are severely pissing these witches off.
Nice. That's I'll end my turn there.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you're the fly swatter, and sometimes you're the fly. And right now they are the fly.
Killian,
and we are the swatter.
Oh, wait, didn't the hack go before me? Or
I
did it
changed
change?
I changed it up when I reordered it, but we're just
Oh,
gonna
okay. I'm just gonna move closer then and take a swipe at hack A. Why do I sound so unsure about that? 26 to hit, and
if you get to go quicker, don't just go with it.
yeah, 9. And since they're engaged with my friend, do I get sneak attack?
You do, so you get advantage.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll
So,
again,
9.
Just roll it.
Just extra dice.
Yeah.
9, 19 total.
Sneak
did
attack.
you hit in the first place?
Sorry?
Did you hit in the first place?
26.
26 to hit.
Oh yeah. So how much damage
19.
to which one?
A.
Describe how you take out
Nice.
tag A.
Yay!
Yeah, I would just since they're clawing Wolfric face off, I would just pull him aside and
It's like
stab her in the chest.
I imagine it's like, that's my friend. Stab.
Kinda, but he doesn't talk. Not out loud. So yeah, just stab in the chest.
As
That's
a free
about
action,
it.
Wolf
That's
just
my
gives you a
turn.
thumbs up.
Nice.
Can I try to intimidate the rest of them?
Sure.
Okay. Just for fun, see, because I saw WoW did it. That was about to be good, but it's a 9. I'm the least intimidating person ever.
You are all jacked up on Mountain Dew, but it's kind of like the code red light. So so it's going to be Theo's turn.
By the way, guys, fantastic job wrecking shop.
Sorry?
All this from a misunderstood
Fantastic
action.
job wrecking shop. They thought we were going to be easy prey. They're finding different.
Which is
Hanging in there a
good.
little bit.
Yeah. Still, we still can get our
I
ass
know what
kicked.
we did was the one round of combat, and then we hit them with a second round. I'm believing they did. I don't think they were expecting this when they got up this morning.
A is dead, right?
Red's dead and A.
All right. Theo's gonna run up to Hag B. And to swing her longsword. And then she's gonna swing her longsword again.
Oof.
Second swing, it's a 19.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Damn. 4 damage.
They'll take it. 4 damage.
All right, excellent. And do I have any bonus action?
Say, Hag A is dead.
Yep.
Okay.
No bonus actions, so that's where we're at in that turn.
Kithrix.
Kithrix is going to see this jumble over here, and he's gonna hop up, and that's not the right one. He's gonna hop up on the thing, and he's gonna get 5 feet closer, kind of standing on, like hovering over top of Red. And from here, he is going to be casting. Well, he's going to see some movement going around and some hissing and stuff like that. And he's going to cast Maximilian Earthen Grasp. That is a on B. They have to make a strength saving throw of 15.
Nice. Right.
I'll bring up this little fist here. I think.
16.
What'd they get?
16.
All right, so nothing happens. It goes to grasp for them, and it misses. The hand's going to stay there. Now I'm going to be concentrating. And I'm going to move back because I'm still a wizard, so I'm going to go back and then back to my hole right here, and I'm going to stay here and leave my hand there. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Gino, you're up.
So see, there's not much I can do because most of my spells are like they're like probably hit all the party members at this point.
Well, you're a bard, so you can always use Vicious Mockery.
I could, but I could also just hide just in case something goes really bad. So that's exactly what I can do.
You want to hold an action?
Yeah.
What are you holding and what's the trigger?
Shatter, and like as soon as if there's as soon as like I wouldn't hear a party member, like if the hags move,
All right.
then like I'll hit him.
Okay. So if you could put on your token, just put held action. If not,
And that's it.
if you can't, we can do it for you. All right. Anything else from Shino?
No, that's it.
All right. Wolfric, you're up.
Wait, sorry, you said B is still up, right?
Mm-hmm.
B and
And what's
C.
going on with C?
B.
Yeah, no, what's going on with C?
Still in the fight.
All right, seeing you guys got B well in hand, Wolfric is going to use how many attacks do I have at this level?
Or if you want to use key points.
I get 2 attacks and then a key point. Yeah, so I'll do this. I didn't use all my attacks last time. I just realized that. So I will attack twice with Luna on C, and then I will use Flurry of Blows on C.
I thought it was only unarmed.
It says I get attack. I get 2 attacks per action at level 5.
Yeah, but does your Fury of Blows have to be unarmored, or can
Oh.
you do
Well, we figured
Flurry
this
of
out
Blows
before. I
with-
slash with my sword, and then I use flurry of blows with my feet.
Yeah, all it does is says the flurry of blows is unarmed, but it doesn't say you've got to make an attack action. So.
Mhm.
No, I can use a key point as a bonus action to use flurry of blows.
Yeah, but you still have to roll to see if they hit.
Yeah, I know. I said that's what I'm planning on doing.
Gotcha.
I'm going to go up to C. And I'm going to be hello, goodbye, attack twice. Does a 12 hit?
Negative.
I have advantage for flanking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well in that case, I will go with the 22 I just rolled by accident.
Yep.
So that hits. That's 1d10. She takes 16 damage, and then my second attack.
Which one?
Well, it doesn't hit. Oh, I'm attacking C.
All right.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do flurry of blows, which is a key point. I have to mark that off. I'm burning through key points, but I'm okay with that. They're not spell slots, so I can function without them.
Still a resource, but did you roll with advantage on the second attack?
Yeah, it was an 11 with advantage.
Really? Ew. Gross.
So I got a downswing, but I missed with the upswing. And then I'm going to use flurry of blows. That's to take 2 unarmed attacks. So that is with advantage again. 14 for the first one.
Negative.
All right. Hey, he's trying. Modified 26 with the second.
Yes.
For 6 damage. So she got hit for 19 damage total if I did the math right.
On B.
On C.
C. All
Because
right.
you guys are going to kill B. I don't have to do that. You guys will take care of that. I'm positive. Oh, this was so this was 19 damage to C.
All right. Noted.
And I end my turn.
All right. Green Hag B is next, and she is going to cast, as well as C, which is following suit, invisible passage and go invisible. Poof, poof.
I think Theo has blind vision.
Next up is Val.
Do your thing.
Okay. So they both just went
Not that I
invisible.
can see.
Okay, so you've lost advantage on the attack
Yeah.
rolls. It's a regular attack roll now.
Yeah, so they just both went invisible. So yeah, sorry, let me get back. So I am just gonna reach out and try. I'm gonna reach out and try and bite.
Sure.
Hopefully hit one of them.
All right.
It's just a straight attack roll because you lost advantage to she's invisible.
Yeah.
But
so
it's not disadvantage, which is what would normally happen.
Is that right, Brent?
So you had advantage, but then you lose it with the disadvantage of invisibility, so it's a straight roll.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dice. Yeah, I'm going after C or whichever one I can hit. So that will be a 9, 12, 13, 14 misses, I believe.
One went invisible.
14 misses.
I am going to bite out and miss. And then I'm just gonna take a step over this way, figuring they probably went in that direction. So I'm just gonna keep going around where C used to be.
All right.
For my bonus action, Can I make a perception check to see if I can tell where they ran off to?
Sure.
That would be a smell check, right? With the with your canine senses.
Perception is perception.
I don't have advantage on smell or anything like that, so it's just.
I think you do if you're a canine. You're a hyena. Let me check the stat blocks.
I have the stat box right in front of me, and it does. Not.
Okay.
Can I do? Can I? Sorry, Brett. Can I go? Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
Yep. And I keep my perception in this form.
It's B and C that are invisible, right? And A's dead.
Mhm.
13.
They are still in melee range, so they haven't moved out of the area yet. They just went invisible.
All right, so they didn't run off or anything like that.
Nope.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there and kind of look where I think they're at. So hopefully everybody realizes that, like, hey, they're there.
All right. Oscar, you're up.
And Deanne is still like hanging around Oscar, just squawking, trying to make as much noise and trying to distract the hags.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, as an action, I'm gonna cast Divine Sense. Until the end of my next turn, I can see anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of me. So are they any kind of celestial, fiend, or undead?
No.
All right. Well, anyway. And I'm assuming they're not affected by the Hallow spell.
Nope.
Waste of a movement. Anyway. All right.
Hags aren't fey.
What's that?
Hags aren't fey.
No, fiend.
Oh, fiend. Okay. My
Yeah,
bad.
no. Turn the faithless as fey and fiend. Sorry, give me 1 second. Honestly, that's kind of all I've got. I cast that spell, so there's really nothing I can do.
No problem. Killian, you're up.
I'll look around.
I probably won't see them, so I'm just gonna swing blindly at the direction I think C was in. Hopefully it hits. A 25. And so
You just threw a dagger in the air?
just swing blindly at the direction I think they're in.
Did
And
you
that's
throw
a
it
6.
or did you swing it?
I just swing it.
All right, give me one more roll because you're at disadvantage.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, you still hit one of them.
Oh, damn.
Okay. 6 damage. Do I still get sneak attack because are they engaged with my friend?
I think once that you hit them, don't they have to make like a concentration save to keep invisibility up?
Let me.
I don't know about the spell they use, but I think they're engaged with WoW, right? Because WoW try to.
I know,
fight
but
them.
you just walked them. I think they have to make a concentration save to see if they can keep invisible. At least the one you hit.
Yeah, let me check that.
Okay. So 17 damage, and yeah, that.
Was that B or C?
C.
All right. Still up, very bloody on C.
No longer invisible or still visible? How does
Oh.
that work?
Hold on, let me check.
Mm.
Yeah, so she got hit, so concentration ends. So C pops back up, not invisible.
Yay. That's good.
And took 17.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Even invisible, you still wall up them good.
Yay. I mean, rogue, man.
So let me see. Visible. So C pops back up into play. Good job. And anything else from Killian?
No, that's my turn. That's all I could do.
Good job.
Oh
Yeah.
wait. I probably take my dodge action as my bonus action, and that's it.
All right. So put dodge on your character, please.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. So
All right.
no.
All right. Theo's up.
All right. So, as my lovely wife pointed out, she has blind fighting. So, blind sight with a range of 10 feet. Within that range, I can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if blinded or in darkness. Moreover, you can see an invisible creature within that range unless the creature successfully hides from you. So, are they within? Is B
10 feet?
Is B within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
All right. I can see her.
Nice.
I am going to move
Sneaky
towards B.
Theo.
She builds characters well. I'm gonna take one swing with the longsword.
Woof. Ooh.
It showed up on your screen before it showed up on mine. Okay, I guess we'll take another swing with the longsword.
Sorry.
It's okay. That should hit.
That hit. Pretty good.
All right. Ba-bam. Wow. Not 4 damage. Okay. Yeah. Well, that'll be the end of the turn.
Hey, 4 is better than none.
4 is better than none.
All right. Any movement from Theo?
Any movement I would take a
Opportunity of attack.
attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Not if you
Right.
skirt around her.
Yes. Okay. I will strafe this way. I'm strafing, not escaping. All right.
Yeah, it's still good.
All right.
Any verbal words of abuse?
No, none as of yet.
Beard hater.
Damn it.
All right. Kithrix, you're up.
All right, so Kithrix is going to move back in position because I think I got to be 30 feet to control this hand. So he's going to try to re-grasp Age with his mighty fist. I'm assuming that's a strength check of 15.
But is Haggai still alive?
That?
Is Haggai still alive?
No. Going after B?
Yes, big.
All right. What are you using?
It's the hand here. The earthen grasp. I want to try to re-grasp it because it missed the last round.
All right. Rolling.
It's a strength save of 15.
Fail.
So it takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is restrained, I want to say. I'm going to take 2 damage and is restrained and for the spell's duration. So it's restrained.
For how long?
Until the spell's duration, until the end of the spell's duration.
Which is how long?
Minute.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Restrained. Good job.
And
Anything else?
that'll be my turn. I'll just stay up on the bridge, or clock tower this time.
So you should be able to use Deonda on your turn as well.
Deanda has her own initiative action, call of action.
Right.
So she goes right before Val.
All right. Noted. Shino, you're up.
She knows she's not gonna do anything. She's like, they look like they got it. So she just sits down and is like, all right, I'll just see how this plays out.
Can't you throw some inspiration or something?
You guys kind of do it. Yeah. Woo.
I mean, as a spell.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything that would help.
Don't
Can't
have
you
bar-
give
So you,
Bardic
with inspiration, you can give a D6 to someone.
bardic inspiration?
Yeah, that's my thing I did all the time in Brett's other game.
What? Never. I've never used it before.
Check your character sheet real quick. See if you have a bardic inspiration.
At 60 feet, yep.
Oh.
Bonus action, you give Bardic Inspiration, which is a D8, because you're level 5 now. For the next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. But, I mean, that's... I can't make you use it.
If you have it, I would suggest using it. You just kind of like say, hey, good job, bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So, like to like one person, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You just have to specify who, and as long as you're within that range.
And it's a 60-foot range, so I think that's everybody.
I think to Val. Yeah.
You say something.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you look cool right now. Do your best.
Does it look like anything? Because like when Piper was doing that, he was like blowing hearts. Didn't you have skulls?
Skulls.
Yeah, I thought you had skulls with bat wings. Isn't that how you described it?
Little skulls with bat wings just going over like.
You know, Ozzy Osbourne on them.
Little skull kiss. You got this.
Toki doki.
Couple music notes too, just going through.
All right. So Val's got inspiration. All right. Wolfric, you're up.
All right, who got the inspiration? I didn't hear.
I did.
Oh, good. Well, C's visible again, so guess what I'm doing? 2 attacks and then the key points.
Sure.
All right, I say hello again. Do we have advantage again?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm assuming an 18 hits.
Yep.
All right, that's 12. Now for the second sword attack. I'm assuming a 24 hits as well.
Yep.
Wow. What's 7 plus 15 people? I'm bad at math.
22.
22. Okay. Bonus action using a key point. Flurry of blows on the same target. 2 unarmed strikes with advantage.
All right. Yep.
19.
Yep.
9 damage.
You just barely tagged this green hag. So what does that look like on B?
Wait a minute, I killed her?
Yeah.
All right, I guess I just you guys have seen oh god, what was that old 80s anime where the guy killed people with one punch?
One punch.
Back to the Future.
No, not one punch. This is from the 80s. It was a grittier thing. North Star. He just North Stars this Yeah, he just fisted the North Stars her right in the face. Her head explodes, and then he turns to B for his second attack. That is a 17. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 hits on C.
Yep. So does a 17 hit?
Yep. Did you
He
move?
hit her for. Wow. What?
Did you move?
Yes, he did. Sorry, I forgot to do that part. So That was 7 damage of bludgeoning to B.
She is freaking hanging on by a toenail.
He yells, "They're almost done." He yells to the party, "She's almost done. Finish him." Ends his turn.
Or question them for later.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Couldn't hear you. You cut out.
I said, we could take him for questioning. I mean,
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, he says, knock him out. Let's question him later.
So
We can
it
all throw him
is,
into the chasm.
Hag C's turn, and
let's see,
she
was
never-
dead.
he just took out B, right?
Yeah, I killed C, and I did 7 damage to B after killing C.
Ah, all right. C's dead. Let me put the.
Oh, B's dead too?
No, you took out one, but not the other.
Okay. He yells, "Take her alive. We got questions they can answer."
All right. So it's actually B's turn. So B's, I mean, she is like freaking out, but she's still like, I'm not going down, and she's going to, let's see, one.
Still restrained too.
Is she?
Yeah.
So does she have to get out of the restraints before attack? Yeah, right.
She would have disadvantage on attacks.
Or does she have to break loose first?
To break out, the restrained target can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, the target escapes and no longer is restrained by the hand.
All right, she's going to do that. Strength.
That's a 15.
Nope, fails.
You ain't
And
gone nowhere.
She is just going to freaking scream. And it is going to be Val's turn.
Okay, so B's still up, and is B very bloody or just mildly bloody?
If you would like blow her away, she would die.
Okay, and she's restrained.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear them say we probably want to question them, which I would agree with. So, yeah, I'm not gonna. As a hyena, can I like knock her unconscious, or can I like?
I mean, you can.
I only have a bite attack, so like I don't know if I can I like just like pop her on the head with my paw or something.
You can attack as long as you say non-lethal.
Okay, then that's what I would like. That's what I would like to do. I want to attack, but not bite. Just try and like. She's already
Just headbutt
pinned,
her.
so I just want to like knock her down.
Roll with advantage, non-lethal.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna use my inspiration die.
All right.
D8 too.
Yeah, let's do it. Yep. 7 on the inspiration die helped, so that is a 22 to hit with the inspiration die.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then do I roll damage or do I just knock her unconscious?
I mean, it's gonna be default anyway, but just go ahead and roll anyway.
11 damage.
All right, yeah, so Hag blacks out, and yeah, she's out of the picture, not dead, ready for questioning, and we can call her a night.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
Oh wait, can I search the bodies first?
Next week.
Next week.
Okay, because
Write it down.
all right, okay, I'll just send a message. I'll have to write down my character notes. This is fun, guys. I like this.
Good job. Good job.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Any,
go up to Killian and give him Red's hat.
Oh yeah, we can. You can use prestidigitation on that, can't you, Kithrex?
guys are brutal.
Oh, I don't have presentation.
Killian's just gonna just run back to like Redcap and like go, hi Kitrix, hi Kitrix. Wait. And just,
They're all
like,
still
look at
circling
Bobby.
around him.
Yeah, just like, hi Kitrix, hi Kitrix. What?
Good teamwork. Proud of you guys.
Yeah, Wolfric suggests studying them so that you can turn into both of these creatures should the need ever arising.
I actually really thought, like, legit thought that like Red was like outside from like all the hacks and all that, right? And I thought, wait, we could probably kill him, and I could probably act like him to talk to like the mothers.
That's what I thought you were
Time
trying
we,
to
like,
do.
made. Turns out, no. No.
No, but when they
Okay.
revealed themselves to be green hags, the conclusion was already foregone.
He ran so fast.
It's like, nope, they're evil.
He ran so fast.
Y'all
All
think that
right,
was
I gotta go.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, Brett.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
everyone. Have a nice
Thank you
night.
for the-
Hey guys.
It was